Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Here we go. Welcome to Whispering Pantheon, episode 6. TheNatchan, would you please handle our recap?
All right. On session 5, last time on Whispering Pantheon, some of us overheard a conversation between Hippolyta and what some of us realized was a Nyx-born creature. They were speaking primordial, which Vikeen understood. It was a conversation between the two where the Nyx-born gave Hippolyta an item, a small bead or a seed that she was instructed to plant in Dionysus's garden. She asked that, if it's gonna hurt anyone, and all she got in reply was shrieking laughter, so she is unsure. Afterward, there was some reactions, and some of us had to step away, and Vikeen and Myyrion went for a 4 a.m. walk through town and discovered that Myyrion discovered that there were some more Tritons that may or may not be looking for our friend. Vikeen saw someone who appeared to be dressed from his homeland, which he thought was very strange and gave him some heebie-jeebies. And then in the morning, Hippolyta had everyone get up for breakfast, and Myyrion had the tailor arranged to come by for a house call so that she could get some new clothing as opposed to just his cloak. And that was magically spelled, so now that she can... her power is a little bit more dimmed, which is good for us. And Durch and Bingo went shopping for some jewelry supplies and also got some recreational drugs while they were at it. And then Diego went to inspect the painting, the really unsettling, creepy painting that Myyrion had bought the night before. And he could feel a sense of dread coming from the painting, but also realized that it's one of many. And so he's now curious and very interested in finding the rest of them. As well as the tailor, we also had an arrangement to meet with the general store owner in hopes to purchase some maps. Through a long, crazy line of incidents, this man, Tyrael, is now traveling with us. We basically, not really, but kind of kidnapped him, but he kind of wants to go along. He knows it.
Oh, shit.
The
justification. He wants this.
He does!
Enough men that desire as the man meet.
And while everyone was out, Hippolyta and Vikeen had a short conversation, and she asked if she could try and touch him, and that didn't work because he started turning to stone, so that had to end. And then after the party finally met back up and there was some conversation and some discussion of where we might need to go, we also discovered that there is a main river going between all of the locations that we all seem to be interested in going to, which we thought was quite interesting. As we began our journey, however, we were assaulted and ambushed by what we thought was just a couple of harpies, and then suddenly was 5 harpies, and then suddenly was an undead hydra, and that was a whole mess, and unfortunately one of the harpies got away. Damn it. And then we traveled a little bit longer and made camp, where we all had some fun little interactions. Mir spoke with Tyrael. and learned a little bit more about him, and so did Vikeen. And then Tyrael was like, whatever, I'm done talking now. I'm gonna be grumpy and go over here. Durch and Bingo made, together, they made I believe it was a necklace, for Hippolyta, which Durch then gave to Hippolyta, and they had a really good bonding, touching conversation. And Diego and Bingo had a conversation. We learned a little bit more about Bingo and where he comes from. And then Seaweed had some fun with Hippolyta by casting Water Walk on her so that she could like dive in and out of the water like a buoy. And then through the magic of counter spell, Seaweed was able to give her a hug, which was so cute.
10 out of 10 would do again.
Yeah. And then Vikeen went over to chat with her, and she made some really awful fish, which Vikeen helped make better. And then we fed the party, and then we heard noises coming from the cave. And that's where we left off.
Did I have everyone roll perceptions? Or was it only a couple of you that heard the sound?
You did have us roll perceptions, but I 100% don't remember what we all got.
Damn. That's okay.
I also don't remember.
Sorry, I didn't write that bit down.
Everyone roll another perception check.
Perception.
Oh no.
Ooh, nat 20.
Ooh, 5.
Ooh, 5. Good.
Seaweed is still... Seaweed just... Seaweed.
25.
I got a 17.
14.
I rolled a 2 on my die, so I'm not saying nothing. I'm just looking at the flames.
Okay. I think it's everyone but Diego and Seaweed.
Yeah.
You hear the rumbling. Not quite a growl, but not quite a purr either. And as the sound increases, it becomes clearer. And everyone that got above a 12, it's like grinding stone. Just moving against itself over and over.
Who knows?
What do you guys want to do? Those of you that heard it.
Can Bingo try to identify the sound?
You can certainly try. Go ahead and roll an intelligence saving throw for me.
Excellent. With my -1 intelligence, I'll do great.
What's the worst that could happen?
I rolled a nat 1 for you. I really am cursed.
I feel like you rolled a nat 1 on the charisma save at the beginning of last session, too.
You have no idea what it could be.
Well, it's definitely not the northern caves. What a weird
Do
country.
you suppose that someone is in there just scraping a stone against the floor?
I say we be safe rather than sorry. As I pick up my weapon and shield.
Yeah. But I think we should investigate as a team.
I agree.
Yes, yes.
Tyrael's like curled up in his bed. And suddenly you hear the rush of cloth as he sits up and looks over at Durch, who said, I think we should investigate. Just a steady look. There's no hatred, there's no burning desire or anything like that. It's just a steady gaze with a slightly downturned mouth. I'm actually going to go around and give everybody a turn. now that Durch has said we should go investigate, even those of you that failed miserably, Seaweed, Diego, your passive perceptions and insights are high enough that you can tell something deeper in the cave, something beyond. I don't know if that you can. Let me actually look at your character sheets really quick because I think you might be able to hear it with passives.
See,
Where is it? Up,
we cannot
up
hear.
here in the corner.
Is Seaweed's passive that bad?
It's just 10.
Okay, yeah, 10. You can hear the stone on stone sound. And then Diego, let's see. What's your passive perception, Diego?
14.
Oh yeah, you can hear it pretty clearly. So I'm gonna go start with Diego. What do you want to do?
Shoot. Let's see what I got. Diego's just going to prepare a firebolt and be like, "Are we gonna go out of this cave, or find somewhere else to go? Or are we going to pursue forward? What's everyone's opinions?" And that's it.
As Diego says that, there's a significant clap and rumble of thunder outside as the deluge continues. All right, Myyrion. What would you like to do?
Myyrion will kind of... He'll glance over his shoulder at the entrance of the cave whenever the clap of thunder happens. And then just turn and look deeper into the cave.
How far can you see in the darkness?
I think it's 60 feet.
Okay. This is all you can see. It continues off into the darkness. There's the sound of dripping water. And then a very slow trickle of a stream. It's not a rushing river. It's more like a slow, lazy... I'd actually make you roll a nature if you're looking at the water and want to know anything special about it in terms of geology. Right? Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Okay, I'll roll. Uh, 15.
Okay, the way that the water rushes closer to you, then gets really slow further away, means that it opens up into a mouth, and it just pans out, probably into some underwater lake.
And the entire pathway is full with water on the bottom.
Like, there's a pathway up here, but it's pretty precarious towards this widening. You know, that's like 15 to 12 to 15 feet right here to jump across, you know, like 8 feet here, but it's not impossible to get further in this cave, but it is difficult.
You'd kind of see his jaw stiffen as he's looking down this way, like weighing the options. It might not be in our best interest to go for it. It does not seem like it would be an easy passage. And then he just-
would like, I could send my familiar.
Friend, do you need help? So we can help.
I can
You
see
wish-
and hear through my familiar. I would just need someone to watch over me and make sure that, because I will not be able to see and hear once I am seeing through her.
That's a good idea.
The great thing is, people cannot be seen, see it as well. We are the same. Yes, no.
Yeah, Seaweed, me and you will watch over Vakeen while he sends his familiar.
No, you will not be seeing me. See, we can do that. Yes.
Yeah, but you can't be recast.
Watch Seaweed.
You can't recast a Seaweed.
So you're seeing Seaweed kind of concentrate. Then her skin starts to like pucker and move. Have you ever seen like a cuttlefish or like an octopus kind of like blend into its environment by like manipulating its skin into different shapes?
Mm-hmm.
That's what Seaweed looks like. Seaweed looks like she standing next to a rock face and her skin begins taking like a rock like texture. And I
Tyrael-
cast invisibility on myself.
Tyrael jumps back like, oh god.
Natchan!
Ah!
You do not see Seaweed, but Seaweed sees you.
That's very helpful, Seaweed. But let's let the Snick do the hard work for right now.
What? Seaweed is not. Seaweed cannot help? But Seaweed's so good at helping!
You can help by helping me watch
Seaweed's
over
helping.
Vakeen.
Seaweed goes.
Wait!
You'll send Seaweed to help!
Go ahead and put your
Oh no.
token on the map, Seaweed.
I mean, you said Seaweed can help, so Seaweed helped.
Ugh.
I can't let Seaweed go by himself.
Yep. Dirge just kind of looks at everybody like, all right, well, I don't think she should go by herself.
Well, good thing Seaweed's invisible. You can't see Seaweed, so, you know.
We're coming behind you, Seaweed.
There she goes.
All right, Hippolyta stands up. As she does, Diego, I need you to roll a perception.
Damn, my rolls are shit tonight. 9.
Oh no.
Oh, you don't understand why your attention is drawn to her, and a familiar feeling like an old friend, an old paintbrush, something that you know very well permeates from her, but you can't place why. You completely miss whatever is happening below the ripple of that veil. But it makes you curious. Curious as to whatever you've just seen. I'll give you one more chance. Roll an insight, though.
Okay, that's way better. 19.
Okay. It is only as she walks up towards the like entrance that leads deeper into the cave as it like narrows out right before it gets really wide that you recognize the scent that's following her. It's a fresh scent. And also cooked caramel candies. Something from your home city, these candies. Very, very particular and incredibly difficult to make because they are cooked in a fire that burns hotter than the 8th layer of hell, which it said is actually frozen. Regardless, these caramels are like unto fudge with a very, very spicy aftertaste. Almost like a jalapeno chocolate. Why she smells like home, you're not sure. And when you get up and you're still watching her move, there's one word that whispers as a recognition in your mind, and it's the magic that surrounds her that smells. but it's a little frightening. Or maybe exciting. You'll have to decide for yourself. I'm gonna whisper you the name. Yes, I'm whispering. Yes.
Whisper, 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 whisper.
Whispers, whispers, whispers,
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
whisper.
The art god. So you recognize it as.
Oh. Make sure to talk about that later.
So you just
Find out.
pocket and file that one away.
Yeah, it's probably there's a huge monster in the back. She probably doesn't want to talk about it.
Alright, let me drop Hippolyta on here.
Alright, so I guess we're all going in.
What the heck? Durch is like in the dark.
I wasn't sure where we were coming in. I'm only going far enough to keep an eye on Seaweed, so.
I'm invisible, so you can't keep an eye on me.
Can't even keep an eye on Seaweed because she's invisible.
True.
Also,
Wah,
Copy, you were
wah.
talking about how there's cliffs and stuff. Seaweed has a long jump of 36 feet, so
Yeah, you'll be good. I mean, you can also like super swim too. So
Yeah,
even though this water is fairly deep in some locations, it's not really an obstacle for you. Just maybe for some other
Is
characters.
this part of the cave water?
Yeah,
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
it's all
Oh,
water.
good. I'm so
Mm.
glad.
Yeah.
As we would all head this way, Myyrion would share the fact that it sounds like that it opens up further down.
Okay, are we trying to be quiet?
yes, friends, follow Seaweed.
Okay.
Never mind.
Everyone
We
can
can't see we.
essentially follow Seaweed. We can't see you.
Friends, this way, follow Seaweed.
It's hard to follow when we can't see you.
I have a grappling hook I can attach to her.
You'd have to roleplay that out.
I mean, I said
Maybe.
Seaweed's going, so like Seaweed's already in motion, like going forward.
Yeah, Seaweed's already like,
Probably head somewhere.
or like in the fucking water already or some shit.
Oh yeah, like so, like on a water, on a cliff, like on a stalagmite. I don't know. No, stalactite. Those are on the ceiling.
yeah.
Stalactite.
And then
want one of
stalagmite
those.
because it might reach the ceiling.
Yeah,
From
it's
this-
tight up there and it's mite down there.
From this far, at this spot, Tyrael's like gazing, and he says, "This could be incredibly dangerous. Are we all prepared in case there is something lurking and attacks us?"
I believe we are as prepared as we were earlier today when we were attacked by harpies and a large undead whatever that was.
Perfect.
Those of us who need to have cast mage armor for today already, correct?
Correct.
I don't have
I
any armor.
don't think we were ready, by the way.
I don't have that spell.
I mean, we
Do
haven't
we-
rested at all.
Correct. We have not rested.
Is there anyone that is not healthy currently?
Bingo is currently beat up.
I mean, I'm down 12, but
Okay. Shoot, should have said so. I'll.
Bingo's down 14.
Okay.
well, I didn't want
Okay.
people to like spend spell slots because we were going to bed originally.
Bingo was of the same mindset.
Let's see. Let me just. I touch Bingo with a. Shit, I didn't even do a short rest. I can't believe that. Okay, so I'm gonna cast 2.
Can we argue that we had a short rest during dinner?
Yes. So you could spend your hit dice instead
Okay.
if you don't
Because
want to use the spells.
I would
Oh.
rather use that short rest than make people use spell slots.
Oh,
I
I
will-
was only just talking about it because of the special flower bullshit that gives me better healies.
Right. But that way, it also means that, like, with the
You have
short
the heal
rest, if
slots.
anyone has anything that charges on a short rest, then we have technically had a short rest, so.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yee. I will spend 2 hit die. That should.
I also spent 2 hit dice.
I'll just spin a die so I can have that special property.
Nice. Okay, I'm good. I'm back up to full after that. I'm so glad we thought of that. Whew. Thank you for being a kind DM and letting us do that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
My only
it's-
plan is to hurt you later. Just kidding. Just kidding.
My only plan is to hurt you more.
To hurt you more.
I will fight to protect
Now that you are
everyone.
healed, I will hurt you more.
Fuck yeah. Okay. What was I saying? Right. Okay. So Tyrael kind of makes like a little motion, like almost like he's like holding something gross, like, oh, all right, with his like hands up and his like fingers rubbing each other. It's a very feminine motion. And then he nods to himself, like he's hyping himself up, and is like, right, claps his hand, adventuring. I'm gonna take up the rear guard.
Are you
Just,
sure you
just
want to be
hide behind
entirely
me and my
back?
shield, and you'll be safe.
My shield says the kobold.
I
I have
will,
a very nice shield.
I will take my
Literally like
chances
2
back here.
people.
Thank you, Bingo.
Like a shin guard.
You're excellent. You're great. Thank you. You're perfect. Everybody go ahead and roll perceptions. Just-
17.
Just so everyone
17.
knows that this is going to be not only like environmental, like feelings, sights, and smells, but also what you see beyond. This roll is how far I open the map for you.
23.
19.
Dirty 20.
I got a 22.
Also, Seaweed has dark vision, just FYI.
Cool. Hell yeah. So you can do 60 feet.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could open the map. I could grapple over there and just run ahead and see what's there.
That,
Not gonna do that though.
Okay.
that's what I'm doing, because I'm dumb.
Ahead of you is, at first you think, broken stone. Only upon closer inspection, a broken golem. An entity that was fully functional, that has been destroyed. Recently, it smells like powdered dust, moldy stone. It's cool. The trickling of water just adds to the chill when the wind wafts over top of the river. For those of you that are not Seaweed, you must make an athletics check when you get into the water to swim over to this ledge and climb out. Unless you're going to try to jump.
Bingo has a different idea.
That's fine. I'll give everybody a chance. I'll start with Durch.
I want to use my grappling hook. If you haven't noticed.
Okay.
Yeah. So
It'll give you advantage on an athletics.
Okay, so I was thinking about grappling over there, tying it off, and then having one of these guys tie it off on the other side to give everybody advantage for crossing.
It's totally possible.
Sweet. All right, so athletics, right?
Mm-hmm. With advantage. And do you let anyone know that that's your plan, or do you just YOLO?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I said that. I say that.
Myyrion would move to help him with it.
All right. Yeah. Okay. All right, that's much better. 15.
Okay. Go ahead and move
Sweet.
where you try to make it.
Over chaw.
Myyrion, roll a sleight of hand to tie it off.
I'm gonna use an inspiration on that.
Okay.
$18.
Much better. It's secure.
Hell yeah.
Your turn, Myyrion. What do you do?
Are you tied off on your side? He'd kind of yell across
Yeah.
the Durch.
Yeah, we're good.
Are you sure? He pulls on the rope.
For
Yep.
narrative sake, Durch, roll a sleight of hand. Yeah, we're good. Yanks the whole thing over.
9 plus 6. That's 15.
Oh yeah, it feels pretty steady. Feels all right, Mir. Feels all right.
I know you're a big chunk of man meat, but you should be good.
He's gonna really yank on it one more time before he crosses.
Looks good.
And then he'll cross if he thinks it's steady enough.
Okay, advantage on athletics.
Athletics, my worst roll. 16.
Hey, you make it.
I suppose we're all going over there.
Uh-huh. Seaweed's turn first.
Oh, I just go.
All right. Your sticky fingers that are invisible help you up out of the water, and you come to the rubble, which is the body of a massive stone golem.
Do I know it's a golem, or is I just think? Hey, does Seaweed know about golems?
Fuck. Good point. Roll an Arcana check.
Okay, Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
While she's doing that,
That's a 10.
Durch yells over to everybody, "Come on over! Use the rope!"
Seaweed has no idea what this is.
Friends, there is stones. There is rocks.
This rock has an eye on it.
There's rocks everywhere here, though.
But it has eyeball. Do rocks have eyeballs?
Usually not.
Tyrael,
Look at what Seaweed's
Tyrael
pointing
shouts
to.
over. It's very likely a golem.
What is this golem?
An amalgamation of chaotic energy. If it was created naturally, then the energy has... And then there's like sploosh. Bingo, I need you to roll in athletics.
Oh no.
You have advantage.
That was way too many big words for
If
Seaweed.
it was created not from chaotic elemental energy, then
22.
it's been put together, you make it across just fine, by some mad mage who's decided to turn rock and stone into living entity.
Is it they're living?
Not anymore by the looks of it.
Seaweed pokes it. Is so this stone is alive? Yes.
The stone is... Oh shit. Alright, Hippolyta starts drowning.
I'm
Are you
immediately,
kidding me?
She rolled a 4 and a 3.
I'm immediately diving into Saber.
Yeah.
She's like holding onto the rope and then it's just like... Sploosh. Oh my lord.
Durch dives in too.
Guys, you both dive in. Fuck. There's not a swim, is there? Not in this edition?
It's athletics.
Athletics.
It's just athletics.
Nice. Okay, roll athletics. I've been playing and running too many editions. I'm like, roll a spot check.
Nat 20.
No, okay.
Dude, listen, search, and spot.
All right, you save her. I need Myyrion, Vakeen, and Diego to roll perception. I'm sorry, Seaweed. You are too dumb to catch this.
Oh no!
Wait, what am I doing down
21?
for?
You don't catch this.
No, see, we just playing with the stones. Like, they look like fun rocks.
21.
Okay.
I also got a 21.
And Diego?
16.
Okay, so you do see it. All three of you see that Durch has a hand around her waist. Nothing is happening.
Oh.
And when he pulls her out of the water, again, nothing. No change in him. Wow! And then Seaweed's like, this one has a nostril in it!
There is a hole. There's two holes right next to each other. See, these fingers fit perfectly in them.
She begins to prestidigitate herself, Durch, and
How
Bingo clean.
How about you go first, Diego?
Okay. I have a couple questions, if you don't mind. How tall is the ledge from the water?
5 feet? Looks like 5.
5 feet?
Mhm.
Excellent. Diego will use shape water twice to make an ice bridge. And then when he walks up to the ledge, he just puts magical energy in his fist, hits the rock, and makes holes for his hands to go in and climbs up.
Bruh.
Using old earth.
Damn, son.
Show off.
Is it? Cheers, like, wow, that was ingenuitive.
Right. I can't do either of those things.
I'm sorry, George. I didn't want to say anything because your idea was really good, but it just feels a lot more safer.
It's okay. I got to use my grappling hook.
It's
We're,
amazing.
we're good.
You seemed like you really wanted that grappling hook to be used, and I didn't want to take that from you.
Hippolyta just slowly turns to you. Diego! She doesn't say anything. Her head is just like, "Wee," like a squishy door.
Diego just turns his head and does a bad whistle like.
Bingo secretly hopes she doesn't know that he can also mold earth.
Dear friend, you're like a painter of the land. You can make your pictures on it. Yes. Yes.
A little bit, so I don't want to force it, you know. There you go. You two could also use the ice bridge and handholds. Made it easy to climb.
Perfect. Beep, beep,
After you.
beep, beep. Ah, excellent. Okay. If you all would like to investigate the stone, feel free. But Seaweed's gonna go first because she was the first to it. Seaweed, if you would like to investigate it, go ahead and roll investigation.
Oh heck yeah! Investigation. Investigation. Doop doop boop 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 boop. 13.
13. Okay. With the explanation, it doesn't. Oh, whoops. I just tried to give the cat a bacon strip that I give to the dogs, and the cat was like, "What the fuck is this?" He was really upset.
The bacon strips.
It's because I'm trying to do two things at once. Like, as I'm pacing around, I'm like DMing and giving treats to dogs. Like, and the cat was like, "Excuse me, you prostitute? How dare you?" Right. So as you're investigating the stone, you don't see anything odd. Odd being, even though you grew up under the waves, things like Nyxborn are legendary across all of the land. They are common in the world of Theros. This Grecian place, all over. They are considered vile entities that are a twist and perversion of natural magic. There are signs of magic in the form of this crystalline, glittery dust in all of the cracks, Seaweed. But with that roll, you can't tell if somebody made this stone golem or if it naturally occurred. And if it did naturally occur, Tyrael would have explained that it naturally occurs near rifts that connect to elemental planes. For example, this could be connected to the elemental plane of water and earth, like a ley line, which kind of goes over Seaweed's head, but Amber gets it.
The player comprehends.
For Seaweed, it
The
feels...
drunken does not.
It kind of feels like you could take pieces of this and grind them down or eat them and use them as magic opponents. If you needed
See,
magic.
we realize. See, we can. Oh, see, we can eat the rocks. Friends, they're salty. They're very, very, very tasty. Seaweed's licking the stones.
Oh yeah, it is quite salty, like a pretzel. Much harder though.
It is a good snack. Seaweed's gonna pocket some of the stones.
Okay, would anyone else like to investigate?
Friends, it is like a
Sure.
something. Never mind.
Myyrion will see.
Say it, Amber. Say it!
I'm good. I'm good.
Coward.
Woo,
Okay.
I'm good.
All right. Who's investigating first?
Oh shoot, I'll give it a shot then.
Okay, roll an investigation.
Yeah, I'll go after Diego.
That's just a straight 15.
Ooh, 15's pretty good. You don't think you glean everything from these rocks, but you can confirm this is naturally made. There is elemental magic still lingering. The question that you have, Diego, is what crushed and sliced this rock, Golem? What broke this so completely? There are deep grooves and markings. And as you start putting some of the pieces together with your painter's eye, your crafter's eye, you almost reconstruct what it looked like in life. Which was kind of cute.
Oh, wait, it was just a cute little thing?
Just a cute little guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Probably a little top hat too made of rock. There you go. King? What could have made grooves this deep that can cut a rock like butter?
I mean, I could think of a couple spells that could do that, but does it
These-
look like these were done by spells or like large claws
Roll
or like a
investigation.
weapon? 22?
These were claws.
Those look like large claw marks. Some sort of large beast.
Massive.
And by large, I mean very, very big.
There are blackened scorch marks along some of the crack lines. Like it was a claw, and then the inside of the rock blue. To make the crack
Like it was-
bigger.
Like it was heated inside.
Yes. Heated so much that the stone split. And when Seaweed is like licking one, she takes another one and she kind of rubs them together. It is exactly the same sound you heard before. The sound of
So-
stone grinding on stone. In fact, the king with the
These
22, you think this
possibly
died
just
very
happened.
recently.
Yeah. like this just happened. I suspect that this just happened. Only, I don't know, minutes ago. So whatever killed this, is probably still here.
I mean, you're really smart. Could you tell if it was a straight-on fight or did it attack from behind, like a surprise attack?
And that is a good question. Let me take a closer look. Can I check that? Can I make another roll? Or
Yeah, you can make another roll. I'll let you do it.
That's a 19.
Okay, with a 19. This thing was surprise struck. What it looks like from behind. Like something latched on, bit roughly where its face would have been, or clawed roughly where its face would have been, and then began to pound and break and smash.
So
If you look at the way these injuries are here, it appears to have been ambushed from behind.
And would you say from the top, like the ceiling? Since it started at the head?
He looks up. Is possible? Maybe? That would be a really good angle to come down from. It is up. I mean, it does look like it latched onto its back and clawed the face, so possibly from above. If not from the top of one of these stone structures.
I wonder, does anyone here know about well-versed in creatures and probably can make a good guess about what kind of creature did it? I know I don't. I'm not very familiar with such things.
Tyrael, is this something that maybe you have you know a lot, it seemed, when I was talking to you earlier, and you've seen a lot. Does this sound like anything that you have seen before? The DM may be muted?
Am I muted? Hello?
You were, but you are good now.
Okay. He... Right. It is possible that another golem could have attacked this. Everything on the material plane, mind you, has a alternate, right? We ran into them in the form of those harpies, Nyxborn. The only thing about Nyxborn is their power. If they are incredibly powerful and wield quite a bit of the evil goddess's magic, they burn very hot within. Not like a flame, like a magma. Like so hot they're able to melt rock, metal, flesh in seconds, including their own. And in order to continue to survive, they have to find natural likeness of creature. I guess you could think of it kind of like a vampire needing to feed off of living blood in some cases.
Oh. That's fascinating.
It's a good thing we don't have any of those, because then we'd be in a lot of trouble.
Wait, friend, Seaweed is eating the stones. Is Seaweed a vampire?
He's a rock vampire.
I don't think that's how that goes, actually. But, if it keeps you busy, by all means, take as many as you'd like and keep licking them.
They're very salty.
It's good. Means you'll need to...
You like the salty taste too?
Right. Any other questions?
Well, my question for everyone is, do we want to continue to press forward to see what possibly killed this? Or do we want to call this investigation good?
All Hippolyta says is there a chance whatever killed this could come after us?
I suppose, yes.
There's always a chance.
Then I guess if we were to do it, now would be the best time since it doesn't have any idea we're after it, you know?
Are you scared, Vakeen?
I don't enjoy combat if I can avoid it.
I mean, that's wise.
Tyrael raises his hand. If I say I'm scared, do we get to go back to camp and rest?
I mean, sometimes you have to overcome your fear to have the heroic moments.
Right, yes.
I think it's more of a fact of it's gonna come and attack us at night and
Right,
take
but
care
we
of
could
it
set
while
up
it's unaware of
watches,
us.
right?
I agree. We should attack before.
It is the more tactical, wise decision to...
All right, I'm outnumbered. We'll go and fight whatever this piece of shit is.
You can always hide behind me.
You are the size of an ant! And
Yes,
Hippolyta
and
is
that
like,
outlived you.
he's a protector. He's very...
I'm a great warrior.
He's a great warrior. And Tyrael's like, and he goes and stands by Myyrion.
I see he picked his great warrior. It's a good one.
Just nod.
How
Mir just kind of shrugs at that, and then just starts off further down.
how long is Seaweed's invisibility for? Like, is she still invisible?
I think like an hour or so. Let me check.
Yeah, as long as you don't do anything to dispel it, it lasts an hour.
As long as I don't like try to be do anything offensive like attacking, I just stay invisible. So I can lick as many rocks as I want.
I call them rocks.
You even know.
Oh, well, offensively,
I mean-
offensively, like the rocks.
Out of curiosity, is there just a rock floating in midair?
There's just a really moist spot. See, he's been saying this for so long. It just starts to collect.
Oh.
Like the Cheeto dust on the fingers.
Yeah.
I see.
It's like a horse with a salt lick.
I will wait for Hippolyta to cross over the broken golem, and I will follow behind her.
Oh gosh, she needs to make a roll. Hold on. Okay, she does.
Oh. See, he's gonna jump over to this island. Boop.
Durch looks back at Diego like, you wanna do that?
Yeah. Go. Yeah. I didn't mean to show you up like that. Your graphic art's pretty cool.
It's all right. I understand.
Oh fuck, that's so funny.
He makes a nice bridge for people to go up, and if they need to, he will use Molder to make little things for their hands to be able to climb up.
Okay, that'll make athletics very easy. Give you advantage.
Can we like draw lines so we know where the bridge
Yeah, you should
and
be
or
able
bridge
to
is?
like click the little.
Paintbrush thing.
Mm-hmm. And you can make a triangle and be like, boom, bridge. Or you could like freehand it, you know.
Okay. How far can you cast that?
It's 5 feet, but I figured we're quick just to do it quickly, and I could just cast quicken spells just to quickly do shape water, then do shape earth.
Yeah, you're speaking magic, and I don't quite
It's
understand
a
that.
cantrip. You can just repeatedly do it every turn.
Yeah, and there's no
And
concentration.
I can help out with the mold earth part.
Okay, so at least one of you needs to cross the bridge to make another one to wherever we're going.
Okay,
Right?
Yeah, and I just accidentally drew something on Diego. Okay, let's. I'm just gonna go right there. Make my athletics roll.
Yeah, I'll follow behind Diego while he's making his bridges.
Making
Just
bridges.
have his,
Uh,
give him some support.
And you said advantage on athletics to climb up?
Yep, because you made the bridge.
Okay, cool. That's a 16 athletics.
And 13 for me.
Okay, even a 13 gets you across.
And I guess
It's alright.
it's all right. And then draw the last bridge right here. Blam, blam. Oh, no,
Hell yeah, okay.
That's a hell of a bridge.
How long did these last?
let me just check and see. It shouldn't last long, actually, so you guys better hurry up. Oh, for 1 hour. Wait, no, that's a flow of water.
Water.
Oh, 1 hour. Yeah, 1 hour. So, take your time. Your best.
How long do these last? 2 minutes! Hurry up!
Yeah, Seaweed
I'll-
just keeps on hopping across.
I'm gonna wait for Hippolyta and Vikine, so in case either of them fall in, I can help them out.
Oh, yeah, and I can make shapes with it. So, I make little handrails.
You make OSHA proud.
Little handrail.
Yeah. Yeah, don't let slip and fall with a bridge of ice. It's
Oh yeah, if you're a spellcaster, you gotta be OSHA safe in your caves. Okay, it's very important.
I am
This-
gonna say that I rolled a deception check for Vikine, and he is clearly very stressed about all the water. He no likey.
I'm sorry. I don't think I could make a earth bridge. At least not yet.
Oh no, it's just the fact that we are surrounded in water that I have no idea how deep it is. It is okay. No worries.
We can see these chests, right?
Yep.
Friends, there are the boxes the pirates have.
They're just like, Diego, loot, go that way.
Okay. Oh man, I hope these chests are great.
I'm waiting for Myyrion to move, and then Tyrael will move.
Oh, that man wants to be behind.
Go ahead and
puppy
roll
dog.
athletics.
Behind.
One last thing. No.
Oh shit.
What the hell?
Church fell in.
Safe for work.
Unless a 3. Oh wait, advantage.
Bridges.
Yeah.
Is this a wall right here?
Never mind. 19.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely up against that wall. Away from the water.
Don't worry, Vikine. If you fall in, I'll go in for you. I'll just
That's
give you a big
21,
old
by the
smile.
There we go.
What is a not safe for work bridge?
Those are the ones without the handrails.
Let me just reveal.
Durch is gonna immediately start investigating chests.
Perv.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, everyone's investigated my chest already.
I rolled a 20 on that.
Wow.
I was only interested in the jewelry.
It's very pretty.
It is. It's very high quality. I need to make something
Myyrian's-
for you at some point.
Myrion's gonna divine sense when he gets down to this platform around the chest, by the way.
What is he gonna do?
Divine sense.
Divine sense.
I'm checking something. Hold on. All right, you just sense typical Hippolyta like always, and a little bit Vikine, a little bit Durch. But yeah, I need Durch to roll a sleight of hand.
Can I investigate them first?
Sure, roll and investigate.
16 plus.
And which one are you investigating?
The one right next to me.
Okay.
For now. Plus 3, 19.
All right. It surprising. It seems to be in good repair. It looks like a basic traveler's chest. Maybe a hunter used to shelter here and hide their wares or goods within. There doesn't seem to be a lock. There doesn't seem to be magic.
As soon as I know that, I'm gonna try and crack it open. Sleight of hand.
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. Either way, that's a 20. Not 20. So, 26 total.
All right. 26.
Oh,
Yeah.
snap. That made me jump.
I don't like that.
Okay. Everyone roll
Yeah.
initiatives. As this thing...
I
was
knew
waiting.
it. I knew it. There was too many. It was too suspicious.
Yeah, we should. This is why you bring a stick and poke
I have-
every chest you
I
see.
have trauma from there's that one spot in the forge area in Baldur's Gate 3. It's like there's 3 chests. I was like, cool, and they roared. It's like, oh no, it's this. Oh no.
All right, so this one snaps out to bite you, its tongue lashing out. You manage to dodge to the side, and Tyrael says, "Oh God! I hate these things!" And he leaps into Myrion's arms. Catch me! I'm afraid.
Perfect.
He does, and he kind of swings him down behind him, like kind of tucks him behind his cloak.
Wow, he really didn't expect that, and that actually makes him kind of swoon. There's like shoujo sparkles and roses for just a moment, like, ah! Motherfucking initiatives. Vikine, what'd you get? Actually, we're gonna do this way. Wait,
Okay.
I got it. Okay, hold on, wait. Do I actually have this? I do. Okay, so you, in here, you write your initiatives in here.
Wait.
That's so fancy.
Oh,
The only thing this doesn't do
Fancy
is track what turn it is, which is very annoying.
Why?
It's
There we go.
annoying because there are some things that like you have like so many turns.
Hey, Bingo, we have the same initiative. You can go ahead and meet. You can go for me, man.
Oh, do you see Tyrael's name is really wrong?
Mm-hmm.
Why is it
Kyriel.
Yahegro?
Yahegro face?
You seen it. You seen it. What is that? Who is that? Who is that?
Cyrus?
That's wrong. Why is it so wrong?
I like how all the chests are now mimic chests. That's a fun trick.
Why is it wrong? I'm not giving him a turn. Upset.
He'll just be Myrion's
He
little backpack.
doesn't get one.
It's so wrong. Okay, whatever. Oh shit. Okay. Let's
Yeah, what is up with this name?
Yeah, who is that? Who is that?
Yakuro Nuchinip.
Who is that?
It's Uchinip.
Who the fuck is Uchinip?
It's obviously.
It's a famous streamer, actually.
Really?
I thought
No.
that's what Vakeen named his jewelry.
The Uchinip. Ow, my Uchinips.
Fuck. All right, Vakeen.
Yeah, I would like to drop a shatter right here in between these two. It should hit both of them and not me and Hippolyta.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Yeah. Okay. What are they gonna do?
No. Oh, okay. They need to make a Constitution saving throw of 15 or higher. If they fail, they take full. If they save, they take half. So let's see. Let me roll that. It's 3d8. Thunder. Oh my god.
Okay. Let's see. Oh man, this guy rolled poo-poo garbage. Poo-poo garbage. Okay. One of them missed,
Garbage.
and one of them got a 19, because one only got a 9, and I'm assuming.
Okay, well, I rolled not amazing for damage, so the guy that failed is gonna take a whopping 10 points of thunder damage, and then the other one's gonna take 5. Because for 3d8, I got a whopping 10 max, baby.
As the power bursts out, both of these mimics, they like snap closed and are thrown back, only to land face down in their spots and use their massive purple tongues to lift himself up. And there's this acidic, spicy fire retardant smell.
I don't really like that.
Anything else for your turn?
No, because I don't have any good bonus actions, so that's it.
All right. Tyrael does nothing. Go ahead and kill them. Good luck. I'm holding my action over here. All right, Myyrion, your turn.
Myyrion just kind of visibly upset at the fact that he just moved away, but he's just gonna bonk the one of them. That is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
That is 5 damage.
Nice. It's still up, and it's mad. Anything else for your turn? You do more?
Oh yeah, I'll spend a bonus action. He'll Shield of Faith himself so he could have his Twilight Sparkle.
Oh, so pretty. Wow. Wow. Very beautiful. Very beautiful.
Wow. Oh, wow.
All right. Before Bingo gets to go, the Mimic's gotta go. Durch, what's your armor class?
15.
Oh.
Okie dokie. I need you to roll. Okay, it's gonna try and grapple you. So it hits. I need you to roll an athletics.
Alright. That's one inspiration I'm gonna use. 16?
Ooh, okay, so that tongue lashes out. And when the tongue hits you, it actually does 8 points of bludgeoning damage. Tries to wrap around your arm to pull you into the mouth that is like... but you pull back, and it doesn't tug you any closer.
Oh. Yeah. 4 points. Uncanny dodge. Yeah.
Is that on saving throws, or is that on anything that...
It's a reaction?
I believe on any attack you can see.
Damn.
When an attacker that you
Yeah.
see, you can see hits you with an
Rogues,
attack.
man.
Yeah.
Rogues.
Damn. All right, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Green looks at Hippolyta and then rushes Diego,
Okay.
and she tries to hit it. Oh my god. She misses. All right, Diego, what's your armor class?
It's 16.
I like how the sorcerer has more armor class than the rogue.
How does that work?
I don't know. You tell me, bro.
Diego
Okay.
has really good decks.
The mimic tries to bite you twice, Diego, and misses twice.
Okay, cool.
Keen. You're gonna get
Yeah.
attacked 4 times.
What?
Or
Mm-hmm. What's your armor
Holy
class?
Shit.
my armor class is 15.
Okay, you only get hit twice.
Oh, good.
Roll some dice here.
I would like to silvery barbs. Please.
And I will also Silvery Barbs
Okay.
the other attack
That one still hits you, and that one misses. So
Okay.
you only get 1 attack.
Okay.
and I'll give the advantage I use for Silvery Barbs to Durch.
I will give
Get
my
this.
advantage to Hippolyta.
Yeah, Durch is gonna get that tasty sneak.
11 points of piercing damage. It is
Alright.
it is a well calculated bite on your upper thigh,
Really?
kind of too close to the jewels.
Ooh,
His nipple?
too close for comfort.
I'll let your imagination pick up what is being put down. All right, bingo, you're
Oh, the Prince Albert.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
So I'm going to let out a draconic cry.
Roar.
I'm gonna roar,
Roar!
which will affect all of these guys within 10 of me, giving me and my allies advantage on attack rolls.
Okie dokie. Is this anything that you have a saving throw to? Or is this just
No,
a...
it's just I have 3 uses of it per long rest.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna green flame blade into orange. With advantage, because I roared at him. Does a 21 hit?
It does. So your draconic roar cry, is that a
It's a racial thing from my kobold.
cry out? Right. See, as a bonus action. Gotcha. And your green flame blade is your action.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, 21 definitely hits.
Do they care about the fire damage, or can I just add it all together?
You can add it all together.
So the main guy is going to take 14 points of damage,
Okay.
and his friend Green, the green flame will jump to him and do 9 more points of damage to him.
9. God damn. Increases 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier. God damn.
It might be my signature spell.
I know, it's pretty good. It's,
I like it.
it's very good. Okay, anything else for your turn?
That was my action and bonus action, so that's everything I can do.
All right. They look pissed, and their eyes slowly turn to look at you. Diego.
Good, they know who the threat is now.
Quick question. This is a drop, right?
No, that's up stalagmite.
Ah, shoot. I was gonna do something cool.
This one's a drop. See how it's like colored a little different?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I can let Durch have the green one because I already want to do this. No, I have to get attacked if I did. Oh,
Don't forget
I'll
you
do-
have advantage versus any of those three.
Oh yeah, no, I just wanted to kill a mimic without using an attack cantrip.
I see.
Yeah, but nah. I don't want to take that. I would have to take a hit if I try to do that plan. So I'm just gonna do a shocking grasp on the green one that's trying to bite me. And I have advantage, so let me roll that. Ooh. Natural 20 on the mimic right here.
God damn, triple max damage.
Oh, okay, so it's
Get wrecked.
2d8, so 16 times 3.
And then you do 2 extra damage die after you do all of your basic.
So it's 48 plus whatever you roll.
Is it 2 extra damage die? That's add 48 plus 5.
53.
$53 to green guy?
E.
I gotta do math. Ooh,
Thanks for
it looks like it's barely up now. You smash. Actually, do you want to describe what your power, what you do, or do you want me to?
Diego puts his right hand on his pant leg and starts rubbing very fast, creating a static electrical shock, and creates a sort of hole with that hand, and shoves his right hand through that hole, smashing right into the mimic.
Cool. It like unhinges the mimic's jaw. You hear the shattering, and then saliva that's kind of acidic just pours out onto the ground, and that spicy scent rises up. Only it's got like a gasoline taste to it.
Ooh.
This thing does not look like it has many HP left after that strike.
Ooh, let's go for the money. I'm going to use a quicken spell, shocking grasp again.
Okay.
Thanks for the advantage, Bingo. That gave me that nat 20.
Yeah.
Does a 16 hit?
A 16 does hit.
Nice. That's 8 plus 6. 14.
14 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. This mimic, which happens to be a little smaller than the other ones. How do you want to do this? Because
it tries to lash out its tongue at Diego, and Diego grabs the tongue and sends a right through it, and it burns and dies.
hell yeah. Yeah, the eyes like roll backwards and it slumps over to the side with this mighty like.
All right, awesome. That's the end of my turn.
All right. We're gonna quickly Hippolyta. I'm gonna get through everybody's turn, and then we're gonna take a really quick break. So Hippolyta is going to reach over, and there's a warm light. She's touching you through the veil, Bakeen, and she is going to heal you.
Nice.
$13
Nice. That brings me back up to max.
13 HP back.
Thank you.
Seaweed,
Much appreciated.
it's your move.
It's my move. Bang, question. Did you hit Durch with your battle cry or no?
Me?
Yeah.
So it's affecting all the enemies that are near me. So it's the orange one is also affected, and the purple.
So
if you
red
attack
and blue
this
or
guy,
not?
what's up?
Red and blue or not?
Not red and blue. Nope.
Okay, cool. Seaweed sees Dirt having a struggle time over there. So Seaweed's gonna run over there using the help action, not attacking, helping, will give Dirt a advantage on his next attack. And then kind of bops back, runs back away.
Oh, actually, you may want to give that to Tyrion because I gave Durch advantage with my silver burbs.
Yep.
You give it to
Mary
Myyrion.
friend! But attack the man meat! And we'll give Mary advantage and then run back.
Okay, as you move away, blue is going to try, and so is red, to reaction attack you. What's your armor class?
12, but I think because I'm still invisible. So, disadvantage.
Okay, let's roll the first one. Ugh. Damn, the first one's gonna miss, and the second one, oh damn, gonna miss. So they hear you and they lash out, but they have no idea.
Yeah, Mary, you see like when the chest suddenly just kind of like jerks around or just gets bumped and just kind of gets off kiltered, as if someone's looking out for you.
Someone,
Intern.
an invisible angel.
Seaweed
You're
is
slightly
Myr's
salty
guardian
now.
angel.
All right, Dirk, it's your move.
All right. If I move under red and next to blue, I don't incur opportunity
You
attack,
just
right?
want to move right here,
Yeah, that works too.
because you can't share space with this guy.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Oh, you want to
here.
move right there? Yeah, that won't incur.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're good.
And then we are going to
Stab?
rapier. Yeah. We gonna hit him. We gonna try.
Which one?
The red one.
Okay, roll to hit. If you hit blue, you have advantage because you and Myyrion are flanking.
Oh,
I already
he already
have
has.
advantage. Yeah.
Right, but just if Myyrion doesn't move for the rest of the rounds because of flanking, you'll have it. Instead of
Gotcha,
just the next turn. Yeah. Yep, just so you know. That's
14
crazy. Would you have like
plus
advantage?
6.
Advantage? Oh my god, you like roll 4 times? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I don't think it stacks.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Dirty. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Alright. So 1d8 plus 3. That's an 8. Let's see. That's a 1. So 4 plus sneak attack. Sorry, I don't have as many dice as you guys, so this is going to take just a sec.
Time
4
for you
plus
to
4,
get more.
8. Yeah. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12 to red?
Yep.
Okay. Alright. Red sort of shifts a bit of its mouth. And even though it's making this horrible sound, it says, "You're a dirty whore!"
What? Oh,
And then it
God.
licks its mouth and says, "And I'm gonna eat you."
Out.
Church replies, "Don't tempt me with a good time."
Hippolyta's like, "Ew!" And we're gonna be right back with our first bio break.
Yeah, there's so much moist. That's what there's so many squiggles. Okay.
And we're
It was
back.
normal amount you would have it, but because it's so much excess, you need the extra squiggle lines.
Let me show you what they're talking about. Let me
Oh, we're back.
let me quickly just. This is what Chron drew. Can chat see that? This is what we're discussing. 10 out of 10. Pure man meat. Salt dust. I like how the fingers are all gray. Moist. The squiggly lines. I think that's seaweed.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful.
Like, see
Work
around
of art.
around the seaweed mouth, there's like a bunch of gray. It's not a beard. It's just the symbolism.
The rocks.
I mean, your art's beautiful, Chron, and I just
Yeah.
gotta send my love. It's just
Yeah, that's what that is. Okay, back to battle. Okay, the king. It's your move.
Yeah, I would like to
Kill them all.
Well, I can't kill them all yet.
A
But
friendly reminder: you have advantage on the 2 that are adjacent to you.
yeah, I think I'm just gonna use magic missile on this one though. So that's guaranteed hit anyway.
Well, advantage guaranteed hits.
Advantage guaranteed hits. I am gonna cast it at. Let's see. Do I have any first level slots left? Yes. But I'm gonna go ahead and cast it at second. Just to do a little bit more damage. So, yeah, purple. I'm gonna magic missile. Pew, pew, pew. For 8 points of damage.
Sorry, which color?
Purple. Purple? Purple, yes, purple. 8 points of force damage
Okay.
with magic missile.
You slap it into his face, and he screams, and it sounds like a bird squawking.
Right. That's my move.
Okie dokie.
When it screams, I like flinch. I'm like, ooh.
Alright, Tyr's like, if you start getting really damaged, I'll assist. Keep fighting. I'm simply taking record. It's a monumentous moment. Myyrion, your turn.
He's just documenting Myrion's muscles.
And Myyrion makes like exaggerates his movements a little bit more, flexes a little bit more,
Oh, wow.
and then he'll attack them. That'll be 14 for the first attack.
Does not hit.
Does that hit? Oh no. And then for the second attack, natural 20,
Alright.
actually.
Triple max damage.
Get
2 damage
wrecked.
dice.
I mean, if you're gonna miss with the first attack, that's a great way to follow up.
Wait, the first attack, did you roll with advantage?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Just
I
making sure.
rolled an 8.
All right. Yeah. How are you gonna make up for it?
You said triple max plus
2 extra damage die.
two. That'll be 42.
Okay, 42 points of damage. It is still up. Anything else you'd like to do in your turn?
No, that'll be it.
Okay. As you strike into this thing, Tyrion's like, woohoo! But the mimic itself, knocked near senseless, when it is suddenly whipped away from you and then turns back, it says, "You're a filthy whore too!"
Thank you.
Mimic's turn. Okay, this guy's gonna try and bite you, Myyrion, twice. What is your armor class? I'm gonna ask you every time.
23.
What the fuck? Okay, misses twice. Alright, the red one's gonna bite Durch twice. Durch, what's your armor class?
15.
Okie dokie, it hits you.
Yay.
8
I will use
points of
silvery I'll use silvery barbs.
son of a bitch. When I say the damage, you can no longer use silvery barbs.
Oh, okay.
Homebrew rule right now.
Yeah.
It misses you.
Yay!
Okie dokie. All right, Orange is gonna
Diego.
attack Bingo. Bingo, what's your
Aye,
class?
Captain. 18.
Okay, hits.
Ouch.
And I'm going to give advantage to Bingo, by the way.
Okay. Did anybody else want to silvery barbs?
I don't have it, so no.
Hold on, I was just checking to make sure I can.
It's okay. Bingo can take the damage.
I mean, I was gonna do it anyway. I just had to make sure I had the spell slot.
All right, it misses. Purple's gonna attack Vakeen. Who do you give your advantage to, Vakeen?
Oh, I will give my advantage to Diego.
Everybody's just trading advantage.
Right,
Oh,
Hapala didn't get to use hers because she healed instead, so.
Oh, I can give it to her.
No, I'm just letting you know.
Oh, okay.
Would it be alright to say it probably served Myyrion better to give him
Okay.
advantage?
Yeah, sure.
I'm
that's
sorry.
Fine.
I appreciate it, though.
No, there's just a lot going on between like me and Myyrion, so I wasn't sure if I could even see that far.
I don't know if you
But
can
yeah.
because this is a pillar that would
Oh.
block your view.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I didn't give it
Yeah,
to
I'm-
You could give it to
Last
Dirge,
night.
though.
because I can't
Yeah,
see him. But I'll
could
give it to
probably
Dirk.
use it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, Vakeen.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
armor class is 15.
Okay. You're not gonna believe what I got.
2 20s.
Okay, well,
Am
I
I-
need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no. But was I right?
Oh no.
I'm not going to say, but I'm going to smile.
Oh, good. Constitution saving throw?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna use inspiration
Okay.
because I rolled a 2. So let's. Okay, cool. That was not much better. 7.
Use another one.
Use another one. Oh my god. Well, I've now rolled a 2, a 3, and a 4.
Great.
So my
Uh,
constitution is
Take mine.
8 now.
Take mine.
Take one of mine. I have a lot.
Oh my gosh, guys.
And mine. And mine. And mine.
You can have
You
my
have my axe.
sword!
Yeah,
And my
exactly.
sword.
Okay, this one was a 19.
Whose
I
inspiration
mean, if we
was
just throw enough hobbits at it, it's
I'll-
gonna solve
I'll take
itself.
one.
it? Okay. So you made the save. So you won't take
After 4 tries.
you won't take full of this damage, but you do take the full piercing damage, which is 48 for both attacks.
Okay, well,
Oof.
I'm unconscious.
Okay.
That almost killed me. That would have killed me probably if it wasn't for the save.
Oh no.
I'll be making death saves now. Thank you.
You must message them privately to me.
Will do.
Okay?
Do you let out like any cry when this happens?
I mean, I
No,
probably.
he just drops.
No, I don't. I just dropped.
Hippolyta screams. And she's like, Vakeen! Alright, bingo.
I mean, that's all Bingo needs to hear to understand bad stuff going down. He's gonna reach over to Vakeen with his tail, and he's gonna cast a Cure Wounds at level 3. Hopefully I roll well. Oh,
I mean, anything will bring me back up.
well, I just rolled 1 under max on a 3rd level Cure Wounds.
Nice.
So that is 26 healing.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
And then Bingo is He feels like that roar thing worked out really well. He's gonna reposition himself so he can be within 10 of everybody except for purple, and he's gonna let out another roar.
Roar!
And that is everything I can do.
All right.
But we're gonna call that a heroic turn.
Diego.
Okay.
I mean, ungrateful.
So at least right here is a drop, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'm gonna move right here and use the cantrip gust on this mimic right here. It's gonna have to do a strength saving throw, and if it fails, it'll be pushed 5 feet into the water.
What size of creature does that work on? Or is it
Small and medium.
okay. Strength saving throw. Right, that is a 19 on the die. Silvery barbs.
Oh.
I'm waiting for it.
Wait, it didn't work like that?
I have no idea. I've had it. I've had people shout it when I've rolled saving throws from monsters before. Especially
I think it
Jackie.
does.
She's like, Silvery barbs.
That spell is just so broken.
I actually want to
really
say
good.
it can work on this, can't it?
I think it does,
I
yeah.
think it can.
If it succeeds a saving throw or an attack roll, you can use it.
Yeah, I think it does.
Shoot, but then now I'm at a first level, so I don't want to use a second level.
It also matters if you have already used it once this round. Because it's a
Have you?
reaction.
Yeah.
You can only use it once
Yeah.
this round.
He just went for his turn though, so his reaction should have resetted, right?
Was it his turn or was he being attacked? I lost track.
He's using the spell to. Oh, he can't. Or is Gust of Wind a higher than a 0 level spell? Because you can't use 2 leveled spells.
Yeah, no, Gust is a cantrip.
Oh, then you can.
But I don't.
Unless you
yeah.
can't read it on your turn, which would also make sense.
Oh, I just don't want to pop a second level for first level. But
That's
I do
valid.
have but I do have plenty of sorcery points left. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna pop a second level silvery barbs to see if we can make them roll at disadvantage.
Okay, I gotta reroll now. Hold on. Let me run back to my computer.
And I'll give the advantage to Bakeen.
Son of a bitch. Okay, as you push it back, it's like, your mother was a turnip and your father a hamster!
That is one moist chest.
Are they trying to use vicious mockery?
I wasn't able to do the other cool. I was going to put shape water and freeze over the water so it drowns, but that works too.
Wait, I thought you were gusting it into the water.
Oh yeah, but I imagine it was like it would. I imagine it would have enough strength to swim up, but I'm okay with this.
It just,
I just want to kill something
it
with a
drowns.
non-offensive cantrip.
I mean, it's not dead yet. It's like, and there's bubbles still. Takes a second for things to drown in combat.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna be super petty. I'm just gonna walk right here and use shape water to freeze over it.
So you don't even see the bubbles? It's like, die quietly. Holy shit.
What a horrible way to go.
Okay, is it Hippolyta's turn?
Oh yeah.
Okay, Hippolyta shouts out, who's injured? Obviously, she's going to use her main action, or her bonus action to heal. The keen boy.
I was gonna say, I'm still injured, but
Is anyone else harmed that needs healing?
I think Bingo has like a small scratch.
I'm good.
Bingo has a small scratch, but he won't say anything.
Alright, and then I'll just use her passive insight and heal you. Okay, hold on. Bingo, you get 11 HP back.
That's more than enough.
And the keen. 16 HP back.
Nice. That takes me back up to full again. Let's not take any more of those like double crit things, guys. I was at max when I took that attack.
All right, Seaweed. It's your move.
Oh, it's me! Okay. Question, are they two chests, orange and purple, have they been injured much, or are they looking pretty fresh?
They're looking,
Orange has been hit once.
They're looking all right.
They're looking alright? Okay. So, Seaweed's going to drop invisibility.
Oh.
And you see that her skin starts to shift back, because once again, she's kind of like a cuttlefish, so like it looks like Rocky, but she starts to turn back into her normal self, but then it kind of goes into the other extreme. Instead of trying to like hide itself, it like becomes over-exaggerated in like this harsh, like, not to say evil, but like alien-looking way, like, think of like an anglerfish where like, you know, large teeth exposed, eyes, like, it's this freaky-looking weird fish thing. I'm gonna cast Fear at 2nd level at the 2 chests. Cause Fear. You awaken sense of creature you can see with the range, which is 6 feet. So I'm gonna use. Actually, no. I'm gonna keep it at 1st level, but use a sorcerer point to target 2 creatures. So both of the chests need to do a little bit of wisdom. As see little changes their physiology to make it look more like vicious and like. I keep thinking like the like alien like Alien from
Anglerfish.
Aliens. Yeah, just like, this long thrashing tongue, these long and loggy like angler-looking teeth, just this horrifying visage that Seaweed has like physically changed her body to look like.
Something I will have nightmares for the rest of my life. Perfect.
Poor Fakine.
Yeah, something. Don't always not cast at you. It's like only creatures I pick. So it's like it's the 2 creatures I pick.
Oh no, I meant me, Natalie. Just something
Oh.
I will have nightmares.
Yes. So Seaweed goes from like invincible right into this thing. So you just see this this silhouetted outline Seaweed slowly like just morph into this hideous like vicious looking thing.
Okay. Also, welcome in Postman. It's always good to see you. Always great to see you. Always wonderful to see you.
Oh, you got a raid?
I
Heck
did the
yeah.
raid. Okay, Seaweed.
Welcome.
Orange is afraid. Purple is not. Purple got a 19 on the die.
What? So wait. So which one was affected?
Orange.
Orange. I'm gonna. Okay. Hold on. All right. I'm going to. Reaction. I'm going to curse it because I hit it with spell. I'm going to shift its position, and I'm going to move it. If you allow me to, set it 10 feet into its friend, horizontally into that direction.
The one that made the save, or the one that?
The one that failed. Cause I hit it with a spell. I can use the Curse of the Sea and then shift it 10 feet in a horizontal position of my choice. Can I shift it at the other guy?
You can, but it won't damage it. I don't think, unless it actually says that it will damage.
No,
the
it just
creature.
horizontally moves stuff. I
Okay.
just think it's fun.
Okay. So the orange one is just really mad, like an angry dog, and it moves right next to the guy. I guess I'll put it like here, so it's like kind of behind. So you can't technically share the same square. Technically.
Essentially, I'm trying to essentially block purple using orange. I'm trying to make a creature a shield for Vakeem. An obstacle.
Nice.
Gotcha. So this thing, since it can't stay in its ally square, like for a turn, it actually would end up taking this square here.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Rules are poopy.
I tried to have fun, but you said nay.
But they are like little chihuahuas, right? Where they are now fighting. Like two I should say like two fat-butted corgis just like biting at each other in the air and not actually hurting each other. Very dog-like. Anything else for you, Seaweed?
No, that's everything.
All right, Dirt.
I can no, like,
Oh.
I guess. Sorry. I guess I'll just interpose myself once again. I don't know if I can like. I can't. No, I can't do that. I can't push the key out of the way, so I'll just stand there. And 20.
All right, Dirt.
Yellow.
Your move.
We're gonna go for blue.
You have advantage from Bingo's roar. Don't forget.
Thank you. Also, from flanking.
And silvery barbs.
Also,
And-
Postman gifted 5, which means everyone in the party gains.
Oh.
Yes, thank you.
So,
Easy.
if someone will please mark that down, Postman. As always, thank you. Coming in clutch.
Heart. My hands are hard. Okay.
Do that again.
I'm trying. I'm
Do
trying.
it again. It's like.
Just make a like accurate heart. It's just a rock.
I'm trying my best. Look, yeah.
15
You're
to
doing
hit.
great. We love you.
That hits.
All right. 1d8. 7 plus 3, that's 10. Plus 6. Whoa. So 16, 22?
How do you want to do this?
25. So I would like to grab its tongue and kind of stretch it out and just slice the top off and splash Myyrion with a bunch of mimic blood.
Delicious.
Right. So as you're cutting into it, it's like, I'm dying! I'm dying! And then it just tells you, I'll see you in hell, bitch.
Pretty Horror was better.
Vakeen, it's your move.
I feel really dumb because I could have been doing this from the beginning, but we'll see if this even
Oh.
works.
I can move after that, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, so... Yeah... He's gonna go over Chon. Sorry, go ahead, Vicky.
No, you're good. Orange needs to. Well, hold on. Wait. Did these both hit me last round, or did one of them do that much damage?
They both hit you.
They both hit me. Okay, fine. I'm equally mad at both. Orange needs to make a Constitution saving throw of 15. I am casting Vortex Warp.
Ooh, that's a 9 on the dice, so
no.
it does not succeed.
Okay.
I would do it on the one that's not afraid.
Yeah, I'll do purple.
Can I? Okay. As long as I can touch purple without like creating any kind of like weird.
Oh, purple rolled a 3 on the dice, so.
Okay, perfect. Purple is now here in the middle of the water.
What?
Yep.
He's like,
Sploosh, bitch. Yep.
Club.
he's not
Well,
dead yet,
well.
though.
That's okay. He's drowning. I don't care. He's not in a place where he can hurt me at the moment. And that's my round. Because I have no good bonus actions.
All right. Tyrael finally pulls out his light crossbow, and he fires it, putting away the massive book that he was scribbling in. Aha! He hits.
Nice.
He had advantage too.
Nice. That's his turn. Well done. Way to get them on the ropes. Myyrion, your turn.
Am I able to move diagonally between the squares?
Mm-hmm.
Myyrion would run up here as he passes Tyrael, just be like, "Oh, am I good?"
Oh no,
And
you
bonk
broke up. What'd you
orange.
say?
Oh, as he runs past Tyrael, he'd be like, "Hope you got the good side," and then run up and bonk orange.
You have advantage versus that one because of the war.
Uh, 22.
What'd you say? 22?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits. I don't know why your mic is cutting out for me. Can everyone else hear Chron easy?
Prawn is
Yeah.
cutting out for me too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
More of little hiccups.
motherfucking Discord being a biop.
Yes.
All right, is that better?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. I think it's this boom arm keeps catching the cord and pulling it just barely.
Mm.
I'll blame Discord for you. It's our fault.
Okay, so first hit will be 10 damage.
Okay, on orange, 10. Boop, boop, boop. All right,
Yeah.
still up.
And then second attack is 21 to hit.
That hits.
And 11 damage.
Oh, 11. Okay. It is still up. Okay. The mimic gets to go. Let me double check what it being afraid does. I don't think it can move closer, right?
When frightened?
Or disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Oh, good. Okay, so it's
Yep,
still
and-
gonna attack, but it'll just roll at disadvantage. And this time it's gonna attack Durch!
Come at me, bro.
Alright, so he
15.
says, he's like, you killed my sister! Only it misses. Alright, Bingo, your move.
Bingo's gonna come around. And he's gonna give it the green flame blade. Oh! Natural 20.
Get wrecked.
Alright, what tier are you at?
I'm at the $30 tier.
Paragon?
Yes.
Okay, double max damage plus 2 extra damage dice.
That's 16 plus 12 is 28. Uh, 32 points of bludgeoning and fire damage.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
So I bring my mighty mace, just overhand shot, bonk it on the top, and then the fire just streaks through the center, hollowing out its core.
Okay. This one is still bubbling. Not for much longer. I need everyone to make a perception check.
See, we got 8, so Steve's got to pay attention to Vakim instead.
Okay.
Yeah,
Vakim, are you okay? And Steven still looks like a horrifying, like, alien, like,
Oh shit.
anglerfish visage.
I'm okay, thank you.
You are hurt. Steven shall help you.
Oh,
And Steven starts trying to get closer
I'm
to you.
okay. No, Hippolyta and Bingo fully healed me. I am okay, thank you.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am quite well, thank you.
Steven is here for you if you
Yeah,
Uh,
thank
if
you
you're
so
sad,
much.
do you
You
want
are
me
a
to hug?
good friend.
do you want a hug?
Sure.
And if he hugs Seaweed, like, it's not like an illusion. Like, Seaweed's skin is like this hardened, like, weird carapace like texture now, and it's like sharp and jagged, and like it's like covered in spines.
You know when
Seaweed
you
loves
give,
you.
you know when yes, love is great. You're fantastic. Thank you so much.
Alright, well this is happening. Vakeen, you're not allowed to roll perception.
Right.
You're very distracted.
Yep.
But those that did roll, the 19, the 18, the 21, and Diego.
Oh, I roll 11.
Only 11. Okay, so the 19, 18, and 21. There is a rumble in the deep. coming from this direction. Can you see me pinging?
Yes.
Yeah.
Look to the bottom right hand
Yeah.
corner.
Time to wander off.
And then there is a very deep You wander. How far do you wander? Bingo?
It's like 30 feet. That's about as much as I want to wander by myself.
Okay,
I'm gonna-
that's as far as you wander.
Durch follows.
Okay.
so-
He's ready for some action.
Myyrion will kind of go around the other side of the.
He kind of
Where was everyone going?
There's another big one.
Oh,
yeah.
good.
Let's go over here, guys.
So you just jumps crossed.
I'm gonna bonk it.
Yep.
I'm going.
Durch like notices Vakeen having trouble. He's like, "Hey, you doing all right?"
Oh, I'm fine. I feel fine. I'm just I'm tired.
Okay.
Very tired.
Bingo.
I feel a little spent.
Yes.
Can yeah, you want some coffee?
You, maybe later.
DM,
Mm-hmm.
I have a question.
Yes. Before I describe what happens with Bingo, go ahead. Oh, you're typing the question, is that?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't even know if. Okay, a short rest doesn't help that. Okay. Okay.
You have to get it enchanted to actually give even more.
Okay. Understood.
Bingo with a 21. You realize that the growl has simply, purposefully bounced off this location that is apparently empty.
Oh no.
And then all of you, even the 8, hear the water begin to rise behind you as something massive appears.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Is someone playing Duel Monsters?
And there is a chuckling rumble and a wow, wow, wow. What do we have here? One of you seems to have dropped, and he lifts up the dead mimic. A pest on my head. And then he throws it, and it shatters and splats on the wall. You have 10 seconds before I kill you. Tell me, why shouldn't I? And he
was just
slithers
passing
forward.
Through.
9.
We're just
I'm sorry,
passing
Great One.
through. We can leave.
It was a
8.
mistake. We didn't know this was your lair. We can.
Is
7.
a dragon an animal?
No.
No.
We can. We can. Can we do something to help? For forgiveness?
5.
Roll persuasion to say, "Hey, my
Please,
bad."
Great One. Please, Great One. Have
can-
mercy on my friends.
You can roll. You may roll persuasion.
I
can
will
D-
use
can
one of
somebody-
those. Inspiration.
Stupid.
No, hold on.
See who likes to do something stupid.
All right, that will be a 27.
On a persuasion?
Yes.
Oh, you've earned yourself 30 more seconds.
Hey, Seaweed, you can do something stupid now.
Friend, you are so you like the water as well? Do you like to swim? Seaweed loves to swim.
It just looks at you. And then it looks at the rest of the party. And then it looks back at Seaweed. Anyone with a passive insight of at least 10, which is even Seaweed, you know that it's thinking, I could simply eat this one. But I don't know if it would lower my intelligence to do so.
That one is definitely rotten, Great One.
Why did he
Most
attack the
likely-
golem?
You ask him that?
Yes.
Is that any business of yours, you diminutive little pest?
Well, I mean, that's the reason we came here in the first place, because we heard your battle happen, and we just wanted to make sure we had a safe place to sleep for the night. That's the reason we're here.
Place to rest. Yes! Funny how we do that when we want. Succor from a long day.
And then he points to the mimic.
I'm very tired. We're back to 10 seconds as to why I should not kill you.
Well, we'll
You're
get back to
very
our
rude.
Did that awful monster hurt your head? I could heal it for you.
Hippolyta pulls out her bag of holding and dumps it, and thousands of gold pieces fall. And the dragon, and this wide grin.
You speak my language.
And a claw reaches forward towards her veil, as if to tear it, and she steps back and says, "You don't want to do that." And he pulls his hand back, his claw. And then his face gets suddenly forward and presses her up against the wall, just pushing her, slamming her, knocking the wind out of her, and he inhales. And he says,
Oh, do they know what you are?
You will not hurt my friend. I cast Cosmere on the dragon.
he turns to you, it does nothing.
He says you passed.
You're being very rude.
What's your armor class?
12.
I'd like you to roll in athletics.
Athletics.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
21.
Oh, okay. So the dragon lifts you, like it hits your armor class, lifts you, and goes to toss you up and catch you in its mouth, only to have you retaliate, bouncing off of its teeth and landing on your feet. And he,
This will be fun.
everybody roll initiatives.
Oh no!
And he says,
so
I will simply take what I want.
You will not
While
hurt
he
Seaweed's
was-
friends.
yeah, while he was distracted with Seaweed, Durch kind of moved her over here.
all right.
With my free action, I speak. It's a great serpent lord. I can pay you more if you will let us go.
He says nothing.
I will dump out my own coin purse.
How much gold do you have?
5,000.
You give it all?
Yes.
Roll persuasion. And go ahead and type in your initiative.
Okay. Persuasion. I'm gonna go ahead and use the inspiration we just got from Postman for a 25. And then my initiative. This is such a pain. Why? Okay. Initiative is in. And yeah, persuasion was 25.
Okay.
So I rolled a 19 plus 6.
Everyone, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Natural 1 for
Please.
1.
Oh no! I got a 22.
1 for 1. Heck yeah. Oop, that's loud.
Okay, Seaweed, what was your initiative?
Initiative was 9, and I got a natural 1 for 1.
Okay, you're terrified of this thing. Even though you roll very well on your persuasion, you dump out all of your gold, the aura of fear permeates, and with it, an area of darkness. I need everyone also to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh man.
Can I ask something?
You should be able to see its aura when I do this. Can you guys see the aura?
Yep.
As long as
I'm
you're within
going to
that, you're going to
use,
be taking damage.
I'm gonna use inspiration on this con save.
Okay.
That's better.
Yep. We're at 0 now. 0
Everyone-
inspirations.
Everyone's going to get a turn to chat with the dragon. You've got 1 point in his favor, dropping 5,000 gold. What else do you say, Vakeen?
If the great serpent would like more, I would be happy to give all of my jewelry.
Okay, that mighty face twists down. The horns that are curved around its head.
He's
Frame
actually
you.
looking down, like in a like when you're respecting, like when you're.
Oh. Roll another
Yeah.
persuasion with advantage.
Yeah, he's not looking it in the eye. He's looking down. That's another 25 with the advantage.
Respectful for an entity less great than this venerable one. Yes, I think I would like your jewelry. What are you, a wizard?
Yes, one that is quite spent though.
Wise of you. I'll
And you'll
take your
begin-
skirts too.
All right,
And there's just
he
this
strips
evil,
everything down to his beaded
wicked grin.
panties.
Okay. The dragon takes those. That's technically your turn. Bingo.
Yep.
Bingo doesn't like this at all.
Those of you with the Constitution saving throw, it will not take effect until fight combat round. It seems the dragon can control this aura at will. So just type those in the chat so you don't, the Discord chat, so you don't lose them.
Is his scales coloring green?
This thing? No, they're black. They're the color of a starless night sky. Beautiful onyx.
How big is he compared to dragons I may have seen before?
Just as large. He is massive. Size-wise.
Bigger than a young adult.
Oh yeah. Much.
Oh,
much bigger.
Bingo's gonna hold his action until
He's
he
like-
sees.
Like 30 feet tall.
Yeah, Bingo's gonna hold his action until he needs to see a little bit more.
Right, but this
But
is
he's
your
holding-
opportunity to talk to the dragon if you would like to try to avoid combat.
He touched my lady though, and I don't know if I can say. I'm biting my tongue for now, and I'm gonna wait.
Okay, if you're sure.
Did he take notice of me when I was first trying to talk to him? Actually,
It did not gain him favor. This is your last chance.
how Bingo's very angry, and he's trying not to ruin what everybody else is doing.
Okay, so you're gonna stay quiet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Myyrion.
Oh, it'd help if I wasn't muted. What exactly do you want from us?
What a silly question.
And then he kind of one claw ticks against the gold, making it jingle.
What are you willing to give for your life and the lives of your friends?
Myyrion kind of shifts. I don't really have anything of that kind of value interest you if you're only after coin.
I'll take what you value most.
And what exactly would that be worth to you?
A treasure is a treasure is a treasure. How foolish I have to describe this to you. But you look to be a warrior of some kind, so perhaps I should not belittle one too many knocks to your head. After all, not every race can be as mighty and great as a dragon.
You still didn't answer my question.
I don't tolerate being questioned, neither spoken to by an equal, by something so diminutive.
And he like levels his face with you. His nose is as large as you.
You think you're so great?
And you lose a point of affinity.
I never said I thought I was great. I just want to make sure that I understand you correctly.
Give what of value you have. How else can I spell it out for you in your stupid mortal head?
Myyrion, what's your passive insight?
A 13.
This thing is incredibly evil. Incredibly selfish. A monstrosity. With the power to raise fortresses and take on armies. This is a creature that has an ego larger than the sun. Very easily angered, highly intelligent.
You see Myyrion kind of like clench a little bit, and then it's what I have isn't something of monetary value. Is that fine?
A treasure is a treasure is a treasure. Is it not?
But when you say what I have is not of monetary value, but it has value, those slitted eyes kind of dilate a little bit like a cat's on Christmas. Greed is what drives this beast. More than anything. Including maybe even its own visceral hunger.
He like puts his sword back in its sheath and like he pulls his hair around and pulls that blue band off of it. This is the most valuable thing I have in my life. And he kind of presents it.
It smiles,
Oh, sentimental.
but it is gleeful to take it from you and to slide it onto one of its talons as far as it will stretch, like a ring. You gain a point. It can tell how valuable this is to you. And it takes some measure of satisfaction knowing it's important to you and that it takes it. Would you like to add anything else?
He'll reach in his bag and pull out a few coins.
And you add them to the
It's
pile?
not. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's, I think, like 15 coins or something.
All right. It still makes the dragon. Diego. Diego?
Oh, I sent you a message.
Oh. Oh. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I messaged it to you. Yep.
Son of a gun, I cannot type with the damn.
Mind you, if you're using the, depending on what side you use to this, it literally could end in battle if it fails.
Shoot. Yeah, because I was hoping to use it with the touching the heart thing just to make him feel a certain way.
Right, I don't...
Yeah, that's, and he's going to pass my spell DC.
This thing can also has legendary actions, and it can save a certain number of saving throws per day. At will. As I described, this is an evil, greed-driven beast that fills the cavern.
I really don't have anything of value, but I can make things of value. If I make a painting of your majesty good enough to your liking, will you let me and my friends go?
When it snorts out, there's a bit of noxious gas with glee, and the tail flicks back and forth, almost taking out Durch and Hippolyta.
A painter. Oh, it has been a long time since I had a painter.
Yeah.
How fast do your fingers work, tiny man?
Depends how well you can Do you may suppose they will see?
Start painting, and I suppose we'll see.
Okay. They will pull out an easel, grab his paints, and start working.
Okay. What do you roll for your craft?
Maybe be more of a dex since he's paint quickly, as opposed to his usual charisma.
Sleight of hand plus proficiency?
Yeah. Oh, but plus plus expertise. I'm just gonna switch out charisma with dexterity, so it's +9 instead of +11. All right. I'm going to use advantage. Amazing. That's 19, 9, 28.
Ooh, you're very fast indeed. Within a few seconds, you have the base. The dragon is watching as you paint. That increases the infinity by 1.
And no, I can't. I'm not. I may start a fight. Fuck. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Seaweed.
Oh, it's fine. Okay, like. Dragon friend, you wish for a thing that Seaweed likes very much. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So, Seaweed came upon a very great treasure very recently, and Seaweed loves very much. But Seaweed loves friends more, so Seaweed will give you the treasure. And Seaweed will pull out, very sadly,
The fucking
her
golem
salted
rock.
rocks.
The fucking golem rocks.
Seaweed gives one like sadly.
So she's genuinely sad?
Yeah, it's
It actually
Yeah.
gives the creature glee to take these rocks from you.
It makes him hard.
Even though he's disappointed that it's not gold or treasure or knowledge or spell scrolls, it is literally rocks of a golem that he may or may not have killed.
Fred, if you lick them, they're salty and they'll bring you happiness. That Seaweed will not have anymore.
Roll of persuasion. Holy shit. Lol.
Natural 20 for 27.
Oh my god. Okay. The dragon leans back and says, "You have won my favor. But you," he looks at Durch, "what would you give?"
Oh, great dragon. I don't have anything of value now, but I can add some coins to the pile, and I can bring you something from the Garden of Demeter, or Dionysus, wherever we're going, whichever.
Okay. The pupils dilate, expanding, eating up the golden color, and then they narrow, and he leans forward and sort of crawls towards you and Hippolyta. And when he's right up against you and Hippolyta, and he looks at her and looks at you,
You are going to the garden.
Mm-hmm.
Then from you I will only take your name.
and the claw reaches up to your mask and hood, and he's going to pull them and push them back to reveal your face.
So what is your name?
My name is Wurziger Durchfall.
not forgetting you. Where's it go? Dirt's fall.
Oh, you succulent little nymph. And he pokes Hippolyta, making her eep and like kind of stumble back. And he looks at sobbing Seaweed one more time
My salty rat.
and says,
Painter, when you are done, you will leave the painting within my lair.
and then he makes one last look at Seaweed, just loving that she's crying. And he vanishes into the water. Wow, that critical literally saved you. I like.
Fucking rocks.
I'm fucking shook.
Fucking rocks.
My salty rocks. My Cheetos.
Oh shit.
I'm just imagining like Seaweed sobbing with like the Cheeto dust on the fingers.
Like licking her fingers while crying.
Oh
Just
no.
look at the fingers, get the salt taste. I can still taste it.
Hippolytus is should we leave?
We should leave.
Yeah, we can head on out.
Now that Vikeen's down to his beaded panties and sandals. That's it.
Myyrion comes and gives you his cloak.
He's never gonna have his cloak. Oh
Hey.
shoot.
Seaweed, you didn't take all the rocks, did you?
No, friend.
True, she could
On
grab
the way
some more
back?
on the way
Yeah,
out.
you can grab some more on the way back.
Yeah, friend. There is more rocks.
I'll carry some for you.
Yeah.
Yes, on the way, so he's gonna pocket more
When we
salty
come
rocks.
back to camp, I have another outfit I can pull out of my bag.
'Kay.
So
When you guys get back to camp, everyone roll perceptions.
I think I'm distraught. I just rolled awful. I got a 5.
I got 9.
Bingo also rolled a nat 1. He is very distraught.
Seaweed's licking her rocks.
23.
Wow, nat one. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
nat 20. Okay.
No, 22. Wait.
22. Nice, nice.
3 of us got that ones.
Okay, that's good.
Bingo is very upset.
All right. You're not resting for very long, right? And you hear, everyone pack up, time to go, quickly now. Quickly, right now, we're leaving.
What have you
And
done?
Tyrael comes running out with his arms full
What have you done?
of money and beaded panties, and he's like, we're leaving right now. I'm incredibly stealthy when I need to be. We are going right now before the dragon notices. And he runs out into the rain. Goodbye!
Oh my god.
Guys, I think Chariot's pretty fun. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Like, I guess in a fit of fear of like, Seaweed just fogs herself and just after hearing the dragon come. So she does not want to lose her salty rocks again. So out of pure fear, she casts Fog Cloud. And I'm gonna use sorcery point to double the distance. So I'm just make a massive wall of fog behind us.
All right. Everyone must make a survival roll out in the rain.
Oh my god.
So that is a 40-foot radius fog cloud. It now covers the entrance.
Hell yeah.
What do you say, survival?
Yep, everybody's got to roll and post it in.
Survival. 16.
I used one of my inspirations and I got a 10.
What the hell, Tyrael?
He's like, time to go! Right now!
Oh, wait! Not me! Do you have my rocks?
Tyrael's my new favorite NPC.
We're running! We are all running! No talking, only running! Quickly! God, I hate adventuring so much!
It's your fucking fault.
But you're so good at it.
Yeah.
Alright, so Diego, Durch, and Bingo are all going to take 10 points of cold damage as it is a deluge outside. Not only are you shivering, freezing cold, but the mud is sucking to your boots, tugging you down. It's hard to see anything.
Wait, is everyone having difficulty moving? Water walk. If Seaweed sees people struggling trying to get through water, water
It's
walk.
the mud. It's mostly the mud that's like.
Is that a liquid?
I mean,
It's a sloth squid.
it's a lot squid. Fuck. So you take the initial 10 points, and then Seaweed makes it a lot easier. And so Tyrael doesn't stop running. But when you're about a quarter of a mile away, you do hear the dragon roar, a massive scream over the thunder, and he says, "Durch fall!"
Uh-oh.
And Tyrael's like, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Much very faster, much very faster. And are you guys gonna let him lead the way, or is someone else gonna try and navigate through the rain?
I guess Seaweed's at home in the water, so.
There's also fog cloud all over, so you're just kind of
I
running.
mean, I cast that on the entrance.
Oh, so it's back there. Okay.
What?
So if you want to try out in this kind of swampish kind of area to navigate, it's another survival or nature.
Definitely survival for Seaweed, because intelligence, no. 22 total. 22 survival.
Great, Seaweed.
Friends, follow Seaweed. Seaweed is very good in the water.
You can't use a stick here, so we're at a disadvantage already.
No, that is a great idea. Seaweed will use a stick. Seaweed takes a stick and throws it. What is it? What is the point?
It points straight into the ground.
Seaweed takes another like, try again. And then just follow the stick.
Is she actually gonna follow the stick?
Well, with 22 survival, yeah.
If you actually follow the stick, you have to roll with disadvantage.
Fine. Just for that, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Oh no. Okay.
I can't help it.
Oh shit! In that one.
We go right back to the dragon.
Defender versus
Hey,
thank you
we're
so much.
feeling
Welcome in.
outside of
Do you have any more?
I do have inspiration. Okay, inspiration. I do have one. I have some. Okay, it's 14. I can do one. I can do one more.
All right.
I'll do it. I got 14 again. 14 it is.
With a 14, you run all night until the storm settles. Clouds part to reveal sun. None of you recognize the environment around you. And Tyrael just says, "Son of a horse goat, we're fucking lost." And we're gonna meanwhile right there.
We follow the stick. Seaweed is very, very good with the stick. Seaweed learn from Diego. Throw the stick and follow the stick. That is the way.
Yeah, the stick. We may not be in the location we're supposed to be, but we definitely are where we're meant to be.
Look, Matman, the stick led to not the dragon, which is very good. Yes. Stick, very good.
Tyrael just like throws the bag down. He's like, "No! We're lost! We're fucking lost!" And we return. Your surroundings are all kissed with a touch of dew. And the smell of late summer is a beautiful, fresh, green scent. Fields surround you. In the distance, there's a mountain range. And the first morning rays are glinting off of the silver ground you believe is a lake, maybe a mile out. Trees are on the hill on either side of you, but once the hill drops down into like this beautiful green field, it's just open. You can hear the birds. Tyrael finally stops running. And he drops to the ground in a heap, even though the ground is wet. And then he pulls out his pack And he curls on his side, facing away from the party.
I think I am also winded. That's definitely the longest I have ever run in my life.
A question. Are the fields like on a hill?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. If everyone's supposed to be sleeping or resting, I'm just gonna shape water, make a little cube of ice, put a cloth on top, and
Go
ride down the
ice
hill.
cubing.
Yeah.
Ice block sled, baby.
Yeah.
Wow, is that the first thing you do?
Yeah.
Tyrael
soon
just
as I
drowns and
wake
is like, by God. How does he have so much energy? I just want to curl up and die. Like an
Perhaps
urchin
if
that's
we
been
could
left in the sun too long.
Perhaps if we could figure out how to bottle it, we could sell it.
It was a genius idea.
Wait, do we need that to make the cold? See, we can do that.
No. No, Seaweed, no. Actually, yes, Durch might need the cold.
Dirt's friend. Wait, why did Dirt not Diego?
Why
Durch does not need the cold.
Dirt, do you need cold?
Dirge need the cold?
No, he told me with his eyes. He needs it. He's too warm.
Dirt, are you too warm? Oh no, this is bad. Dirt, do you need help?
Don't listen to him, Seaweed. I'm good.
Alright, well, after running all night in just a cloak, I'm gonna put some clothes on.
Mhm.
Not that my clothes cover that much, but you know, you get it. I'm just trying to be modest.
You're all covered in mud. And tired.
Well, I will prestidigitate the mud off. I will.
Does what all did he steal back? Everything?
Everything.
Does he give it back to
Of
us?
course he does, when he's done being dramatic.
When he's done being dramatic.
He's very tired.
It's his fault we had to run, and he's being dramatic about it. Give me my gold back.
Oh God, do I do this? Do I torture him a little, guys?
Yes.
Could you maybe help me put these back in my nipple rings?
Myyrion hearing that just falls face first and just stays like spread, laying on the ground, not looking.
Seaweed, I think Tyrael's gonna need the ice.
I don't need the ice. I saw you take them out. I know you can put them back in.
It's much easier to put in with help.
No.
I just thought you might want to help.
Stop
since
being
you
so
were
gay in
being-
public!
You were being so. We're not in public. We're in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, we're in front of people! And the emotions around. At least ask me to dinner first. Jeez!
Durch just
Have
turns
you no
around.
decorum? And then he starts
Cheer
pulling
up.
everybody's stuff out and throwing it at them.
And
Except
it would
Seaweed.
happily
He sets
take you
Seaweed
to
stuff
dinner
down.
when we get to town.
Mommy, you are very kind. Thank you.
You
oh,
are
you
most
are
welcome.
dirty. Do you wish to be clean?
Depends. What kind of spell are you going to use to clean me?
Then you see, we
Like
kind of bends
water
over, starts
problem.
like kind of her stomach starts undulating and like
No, no,
starts
no, no.
swelling a little bit.
No, it's fine. No, please stop. I don't know what you're doing. I don't like this. Please.
Caesar
Oh God,
starts
what's happening?
chasing
Is she a cat? Oh God, he runs.
he chases cast crate water and just
Oh, he runs.
Vomit.
He's going down the hill. He's like already sliding. And Diego's like marching back up with the ice block.
I was like, do you want to turn Tyrael?
Then I shall misty step behind him and then water.
As you misty step behind him in water, it like causes him to slip and slide all the way down on the wet grass. At the very end, it's just this slow like, shoo,
And he's just given up.
and he
the
just
ghost.
lays down there. You can
Friend, you're clean?
you can pretty much hear him mumble, "I hate adventuring."
Diego will use shape water and just sort of just take all the moisture from him and just place it somewhere else.
So now he's just dusty.
Mold earth and take dust off.
He just rolls onto his back and looks up at the morning sky.
Control sun closes turns everything dark. No.
Hippolyta is laughing.
Matman, are you okay? Matman?
I think he wants to sleep.
He says
Seaweed,
nothing. He's just catatonic, almost looking at the morning sky.
Okay, no, what? I'm just good. Okay, see, we just help me. and you'll just make a sort of sled and put a cloth on the ice so it doesn't get wet. Like, help me put it on here, and we're gonna slide him up so he can sleep with the rest of the party. I think he's very tired right now and would appreciate some rest.
Oh, see that idea? You make the ice sled and see will make the ice ground. Yes. You see this before? See, it's like, her chest starts to glow and light up, but instead of fire, it's this icy blue white light, and she starts and I shall breathe ice like an ice dragon, ice breath, and start. If Kabak will allow me. Ice breathing the ground to freeze it, to make it like a little ice trail up the mountain.
Yeah, that's great.
Up the hill. Yeah. So yeah, just like a dragon, like belching these large plumes of like frost energy at the ground.
Wow, you spit up a lot of things.
Yes, friend, Seaweed is full of many things. Do you wish to do this?
I don't know. Could be fun. Like, if I could like spit up paint and just be like, blah, and then like have a new time like art style.
Just tell us what you wish to so we can do the poison or the acid or the cold or the fire or the thunder.
That just sounds really damaging to like the environment around us. I think you just best hold off on that for now. You might just do something fun with it later, though.
Later you should. Yes, later.
Yeah. But after we put him up, would he go ice sledding with me?
Yes, friend.
Okay. Let's just pull this guy up, and while I'm pulling it up, Diego will summon puppies and just put them on him to make
Jormunger does take a little down the slide and then smashes into Tyrael. And Tyrael's just like, I wish to end my suffering.
and the puppy comes on.
The puppy's like, Tyrael, I love you, slobber. And he's like, God, no!
Pug tooth.
Yeah, so Jormunger like pushes Tyrael up the hill. Tyrael has a hold of the pug puppy, and as he's back at the top of the hill, he drops the pug. He pushes Jormunger away, and he marches off into a corner.
I think he doesn't regret any single
Maman,
moves.
do you wish to be alone?
I wish to be alone.
Seaweed shall help. Yes.
No.
Seaweed shall help.
I don't want help.
Seaweed shall help.
I want no help.
See, just starts racing after me.
No, I don't want any help!
And then, basically, you see, like, once again, kind of like a cuttlefish, her skin is like to morph and change, but instead of like hardening, she scrapes her arm and like pulls out a bunch of mucus and like slime and just throws it at Tyrael and casts invisibility.
He like slams in the back of his head and he goes flying forward, but he vanishes before he hits.
You are now alone.
You just you kind of hear crying, but you're not sure.
I just feel bad for the guy at this point.
Seaweed's trying to help. Is Seaweed's help not help?
He's crying right now. I think you hurt his feelings. I maybe give him some space, and then afterwards, just say sorry for
helping.
I think it's the motive help that's kind of the problem, because you're chasing him when he's saying no. I think when you're helping and when you're trying to help someone and someone's running away in fear of you, I think that's not helping.
Sorry, you are afraid of Seaweed's help.
I don't think that's exactly help, but you know what? We're gonna work on it, and you're gonna be like the best helper in like the world.
But Seaweed said what you said, right? Seaweed is sorry. They were scared of Seaweed's help. Yes.
Yeah. And I think maybe you should apologize, like right after.
Until he comes back, Seaweed shall say sorry to the Nutman.
Yes. And yeah.
You're so smart. So you are the helpful one for helping Seaweed learn the things to say to people. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Because you're pretty great, and I think it'd be a shame if people misunderstood your intentions.
That is Seaweed's trying to learn to say the things to make people happy, and you're helping me say the things I need to say to the people.
I think so.
Seaweed.
Like, also maybe think about like your actions too. But I think you're on the right path. I think.
Yes. Later, Seaweed will talk to Nutman.
Yeah,
Yes.
You do that, and just like listen to everything he says, even if it kind of like repeats, and you just like might start drifting off, and just like that.
Yes. And when Nutman repeats, Seaweed will repeat as well. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you do not like my help.
I don't worry. Eventually, everyone's gonna want your help.
You're so kind to Seaweed. You're a friend. You're a good friend.
Yeah, I think we're all good. I think we're all good friends.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to go shall we go sledding?
I've been wanting to do that for like the past 20 minutes.
Let's go.
Okay.
You go ice sledding.
Yep.
Myyrion, as you are face down, Hippolyta approaches you, and even though everyone has one level of exhaustion at this point, she holds out her hand. She casts Lesser Restoration. Are you alright?
Without lifting his head, he just replies, "Yeah, I'm fine, just tired."
Yeah. I am also very tired. And she kind of sits down on the ground next to you. You can see her little toes, which are bare feet. She doesn't even have any sandals. They're super muddy. You can see them poking out, but you're not turning to stone. I mean, you can see a piece of her. And nothing horrible has happened.
He'll kind of have a little puzzled look over his face at that. So, what's different? He still hasn't lifted his head from the ground, by the way.
Cheeks in the dust.
Mm.
She sucks her toes back in. Sorry. I'm not sure. I don't know what has changed or could be different. Maybe it's because I've used so much of my magic and I'm tired.
Are you sure that's it?
She shakes her head no, making the veil ripple. I don't know. But I hope.
What do you hope?
If I don't hurt people when I'm tired, then I'll just tire myself out every day. And maybe I won't have to live under this for the rest of my life.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
She nods. And you can only tell that she's nodding because the veil ripples. She points and says, I would do something like that. And then you hear Seaweed and Diego hee 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 hee, whoa!
Did she want to join them?
Myyrion, I want to ask you a question. Can I?
He just rotates and like lifts himself up on one arm. And like actually looks at her. Ask away.
That blue band. The one you wear on your hair. Who did it belong to?
He kind of scrunches his face a little bit and moves his jaw back and forth like he's thinking, does he really want to respond? And then you see him take a deep breath and sigh. It was my mother's.
There's some shifting under the veil. Like, she's undoing something. I need you to roll a perception check.
"19."
When she slides from under the veil, a blue leather band identical to yours, she says, "This belonged to my mother, too."
He just kind of stammers, just at a loss. Does this mean what I think it does?
She nods. I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner.
I'm sure you had your reasons for this.
Fear, mostly. But after running into that dragon and feeling true fear, I thought it was silly to hide from you who I am.
Is it true? The stories I heard?
Depends on what you heard, I suppose.
About being taken away and locked away?
She nods. Those are very true. I didn't know what the sun looked like. And then you hear her shuffle and can imagine she's pulling her knees up to her chest. He's going to be very, very mad when he discovers I've escaped.
Myyrion kind of bristles when she mentions him. Do you know about what he did?
She nods. And it's all my fault.
He shakes his head. He doesn't believe that.
If I wasn't born, Myyrion, our mother would still be alive.
I thought it was because of me. Because he was trying to kill me.
Maybe it's both our faults in some small way then. And if that's the case, then he may be the only one who knows the truth, and I certainly don't want to ask him.
There's only one thing I want from him. That's to watch the life drain from his body.
Oh, Myyrion. I'm so sorry I wasn't there. She takes a deep breath.
I don't think that would have changed anything.
I may have been able to help. Maybe. Something.
He just shakes his head softly. I still don't think that would have changed anything. It was over the second it happened.
I'm glad I found you. And I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. And if you'll forgive me and allow me, I'd like to continue traveling with you. But without hiding who I am.
He takes a thoughtful pause and
Not taking the
Just
veil
slowly
off,
nods.
of course, but just being honest. And it's not that I want to put any responsibility on you. You were just all I had. That hole in the ground. That was my home for so many years. And she shrugs underneath the veil. I'm just... If we had died against that dragon, I would have regretted never telling you.
I appreciate that you have told me that. Then no more secrets, all right?
Gotta work up some courage for the next one.
I mean, after the dragon, do we have to go bigger?
Well... She doesn't say anything. Roll an insight.
A 16.
Yeah, you think that there are many more secrets that she carries. And a lot of it is fear that's keeping her from telling you. Obviously, this is a very large step in, and a large step in the right direction, for sure. You just don't know what she's afraid of. Other than maybe being abandoned again. She's probably afraid of that more than anything.
Oh, I'm not going to push you for more. If you ever feel the need to, please just come and talk to me.
She nods swiftly. You hear her swipe at her eyes. And then she,
He kind of like reaches out with his hand.
She holds stock still.
Am I able to?
I don't know.
He'll just kind of like reach for her shoulder then.
Okay. Oh. Above the veil. Okay, you put a hand on her. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
I want to use an inspiration.
Okay.
23.
Oh, okay. 23. You actually can squeeze her shoulder for several moments or pull her into a quick hug. But you do feel your body begin to paralyze and turn to stone, even through the veil.
He'll pull her into a quick hug and then let her go.
And as you let her go, like, the crust that was changing you into a marble statue, like, dusts off and falls to the ground, catching the light from the sun glittering as it is swept away. And of course, she scurries backwards and is like, I'm so sorry. Don't do that again. And then she's going to stand and she's going to hurry away. And you notice that she hurries as far away from everyone as she possibly can.
He just sits there and watches. Still kind of soaking in the fact of who she actually is.
Alright. Sliding over so everyone gets a turn. Bakeen, what would you like to do?
Good question. I was trying to decide during all that while I was pretending, while I was, being emotional watching.
I can go.
Okay, go ahead. I'll go next.
So for narrative sake, I'm assuming that we all heard all that. Because they were with everybody.
What's your passive perception?
11?
I'll leave it up to Chron. Did they hear all that, Chron?
I'd assume it'd be more like kind of whispers to each other.
I will say that honestly, when I felt the mood of the conversation, Vakeen actually would have removed himself further to give them some privacy. I did not hear it.
Okay. So you're not, so with that, I would say Durch with an 11, you're not sure what they said. If your passive perception was, say, like 13 or higher, you could have probably heard bits and pieces. But overall,
Okay.
it's very hard to hear.
That changes what I would want to do then. Maybe. If anybody else wants to go?
All right, back to Vakeen.
Well, I decide.
Sure. So when he did move away from the conversation, he was probably just casually putting everything back on, and he actually would have gone to the last spot Tyrael was seen. He doesn't know if he's visible or not.
Yeah, definitely not visible.
Okay.
This is your campsite, so feel free to.
Can I use, like, we can see his stuff though?
Yeah.
So, even if he's not by his stuff, I don't know that, but I'm gonna go over by his stuff, probably give it like a 10-foot space, so I'm not crowding him if he is actually there. And he is just going to say, I'm terribly sorry about the joke, actually. I'm very grateful that you took the risk that you did. There was at least one item that was very important, and I appreciate you retrieving it. So thank you. I am sorry that I teased you. It can be a sensitive subject for some people, and I apologize for that. But thank you. And then he would go vibe. Just kind of over in the middle of camp after that. Probably pull out. Probably with over the next course of the time, he'll probably recast. Well, no. She should still be. He should still have her. Sagira, his familiar. He'd probably just be petting her. And just whispering to her quietly, and nothing important really, just talking.
Alright, here's your snake.
Yeah, snake. My danger noodle. I sit by my danger noodle. Yeah, he's just talking to her. He says, that was a really crazy day and night. I am very glad that none of us are dead. I would like scratch her little head. And yeah, he's just gonna quietly vibe. And then he will definitely take notice when Hippolyta like moves away from the group, but he figures that she probably wants space and just takes note of where she goes, but doesn't move to interact.
Okay. So I know this is like, obviously the trees are like super all over here, but it's the best I got on a budget
But it's great.
of your campsite. That being said, now Durch, do you know what you want to do?
Yeah. I'm gonna roll a dice.
We like doing
Okay.
that.
All right. So Durch is going to kind of look at Vakeen. And then head over to Hippolyta and kind of like touch her shoulder and ask, "Are you okay?"
When nothing happens, when you touch her for several moments, she finally notices. She's never rolled high enough on a perception to notice. And then she like quickly pulls back and like, what are you doing?
He just kind of like, "What do you mean?"
How are you able to put your hand on But what if you die? And we can't bring you back?
That does put a damper on things, but
Or what if you die and you go exactly somewhere you don't want to be?
oh, I do want to be there. But not as a ghost. But don't you want to know for sure?
Roll a persuasion. And everybody roll perception, including the two that are playing in the ice.
Us? Perception?
I just nat 20 that perception roll.
Oh yeah, bingo. Your Lady Hippolyta senses are tingling. Something shady's happening.
I also got natural 20.
Something shady's happening. Hippolyta's in danger.
Oh! Above the wind!
Damn! Same. Net 20.
Okay, she's in danger. Okay, it's not actually that
To make
she's
it
in
for all
danger.
those ones earlier.
So the three of you, okay, wait,
got a
are you gonna,
17.
you got a natural 22, Diego?
No, I was like, I feel, I just got 15.
Okay, so 2 15s. Okay, I think that's everybody, right? Other than
Yeah.
Durch, who's right there. Okay. Okay, so the natural 20s, it's like your sensors go off, and you're like, wait, what's going on with Hippolyta? And then you see Hippolyta, like, reach between the veil with her bare hand. If you have any attraction to the female form, you must make a charisma saving throw, including you, Durch. But those of you that are natural 20, it literally looks like she's gonna touch Durch. So it's not, maybe it's not Hippolyta's in danger, but maybe she is in danger. But why is she touching Durch? Like, what the fuck?
The,
Do not die! You will die! Oh, no,
the
that's so
persuasion was at 29, by the way.
Holy fuck.
I
good.
get
So I see Dirge about to be turned to stone, essentially.
17
I
charisma.
get 22.
29
I got an 18.
persuasion.
No, 21 charisma saving throw.
But 29
Also-
on persuasion, yes.
I haven't really figured out Seaweed's, like, orientation stuff.
That's fine. Just have her roll charisma with advantage.
Keen likes it all.
Well,
God damn it.
Charisma saving throw or just
Echo also
charisma?
likes it all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
with
charisma
advantage.
saving throw with advantage. For
Okay,
Seaweed.
I don't know. I'm 22.
Okay. Let's see. So everyone makes the saving throw, I think. What did Diego get? Dirty 20?
Oh,
No?
Yeah, 22.
22. Okay, everybody makes a saving throw. So even though there is that rush of desire, it's like manageable, surprisingly. But yeah, she is absolutely convinced to touch Durch with a 29. Like, she's literally reaching out to touch him.
How far am I able to get there?
With the 3 natural 20s, absolutely. You're literally
Cool.
able to use whatever
Could-
to get in the
could-
way.
Could we possibly, while we're sliding down a hill, see we tell Diego makes a ramp and we fly in the air?
Nope. Nope, because Durch is reaching out to you. You don't make it in time.
I just want to make a ramp.
So what we're gonna end up doing is the 3 that criticaled, since Durch is reaching out, this little bastard, you're all gonna roll initiatives, and that's who goes first.
Oh, initiatives, baby.
Oh, I was gonna cast some spells and stuff. Darn.
Oh, I got nothing to. Well, I mean, I guess I have some cantrips.
You could
but-
throw your shoe, your sandal, your beaded skirt. No!
I got a nat 1 on the initiative for 3.
Oh, I got a 24.
I got a 6.
Jesus.
I have a plus 11.
Am I rolling initiative too?
Yes.
Oh, 16.
Okay. So
Yeah.
is that Vakeen goes first?
Okay, I'll like run over and I really like the idea of him throwing his skirt, actually.
Holy shit.
Like
no!
on like yeah, like on one of their hands, like, what are you doing? It's not worth the risk right now. What all did you have to do to bring me back to flesh? I don't know what's going on over here, but this looks really risky, and I don't. All I know is it looks bad.
Alright, who got the next highest initiative? Durch?
Yeah.
Okay, what are you doing?
How close are our hands?
Really? You're really gonna do this? They're right there. She's just inches.
I thought about throwing my snake, but I decided against
Your
it.
snake is like...
He's not gonna move towards her, but he's gonna wait.
Okay. Who got the
Hand
next
out.
highest initiative then? Is that Bingo?
Here's Bingo.
Okay, what does Bingo do?
Bingo's just gonna give him an intimidating glare across like the whole way.
Oh, all the way over here?
Yeah, he's just gonna give him an intimidating glare.
Okay.
Pretty sure I like tripped over all of myself on the way over. I was
I
like,
rolled an 18 for that intimidation
Damn.
with my mighty +0.
Wow, that's actually very good. Durch. Against that intimidation, let's roll a charisma saving throw.
Okie doke.
I should have thought to roll my persuasion, but it's fine. Too late. My turn.
23.
Okay, you're not intimidated by the little kobold. Alright, and then out of the natural 20s, I believe it is Seaweed.
Yeah, I rolled 1 for initiative, but yeah.
Okay, Seaweed, what do you want to do? Because it's all happening at the same time.
Seaweed shall save you. I shall run up as quick. If I need to use a spell to get there faster, I can. But I shall use lightning lure, double the distance, yank, Durch away.
Okay.
Tackles him down to the ground.
Unless Durch resists a strength saving throw.
What do I have to beat?
15.
What's the saving throw?
A strength.
Strength, okay. It's up to you.
Yeah, I rolled an 11.
Alright. So you feel like you ever see those like I forget what they're called, but essentially they're like the gooey hands that you like whip them out and they stick on stuff. Essentially,
Yeah, 100%.
I know exactly what
talking
you're
about.
you see like a mucousy tendril like whip out from Seaweed, stick the back of Durch and swoop. 30 feet away.
Can't believe I got sticky handed.
Yep.
Where are you, Seaweed?
I didn't find myself the map, but 30 feet away somewhere. Where would the hill be 30 feet away? I guess
Really?
like any direction. Okay. I guess like I'm trying to drag myself.
There you go. So I'll draw where the hill is then. So the hill is like over on this side. Right, this is like the slope. All right, now everyone that didn't roll a natural 20 get to react. Myyrion and Diego.
Ah, good old sticky hand.
Blonk, like a Yoshi almost.
On?
Right, Diego, Myyrion, anything for you?
I think the situation's been taken care of. So I don't know what Diego could add to make it any better. So just walk up to camp and just wait around, see what happens.
Okay. Hippolyta like pulls her hand in, pulls the veil closer around her. Myyrion, anything for you? Chron, are you muted? Chron?
Chron, you
Chron.
can come back.
Chron, come back to us.
Come back to us.
Chron.
Chron, you're our only hope. He lit up for a second.
Let me message Chron really fast.
Oh. Can you hear? We still can't hear you if you're talking. Oh no.
Can you hear me?
There
Yes.
we go.
There
Yeah,
we go.
can, yeah.
Hey, we can
Welcome
hear you.
back.
Okay.
He went to the astral plane for a second.
Right.
Okay, was there anything that Myyrion wanted to do in this scene?
No, I think he'd be pretty shaken with everything that's going on, so he'll probably just still be over there.
Okay. Right. Then Hippolyta is gonna do what she does best, terrified that she even considered touching someone that she thinks of as a friend. And she runs.
Yeah, no. Let's it's time to start chasing.
She
Wait, are we chasing?
You tell me, she's just running into the woods.
About fun. Wait, expeditious
I-
retreat.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
don't want to risk her getting like hurt or
Yeah,
or
Expeditious retreat. I
eaten
can
or
use bonus action now to dash, so I shall do triple dashes.
Could I possibly, since I was scoping out the situation, cast Calm Emotions to subside that fear in her heart?
Yeah, I would allow you a chance to do that before she runs.
Alright, I will do so. If she resists, it's going to be a Wisdom save 14.
Yeah, she.
Wisdom save 16, I'm sorry.
Yeah, she resists. Oh, she fails. She rolled a 2.
Okay,
nice.
so,
And she's back.
yeah, the fear just... It can't be taken away, because that is a part of her, but it doesn't control her to that extreme.
Okay, so it doesn't like turn her to run.
Yeah. It's just
Okay, then she whispers harshly, "I'm so sorry," and she bows. "I'm so sorry," and then she's just gonna like walk off into the trees. So you can still like, you still got eyes on her, right? But she like clearly wants to be alone and is like slightly hyperventilating, panicking over here.
Just don't go far. We still want you to be safe.
Yeah, she doesn't go further than that. But she, it's pretty obvious she feels pretty embarrassed. And that's when Tyrael interrupts the tension. He's actually been in here, Invisible Man, cooking, and is like, "If you're hungry, breakfast, dinner is served."
I think Bingo. I think you should get her some food. I think she would probably want to be around you more than anyone else right now.
I think it's just fine to give her a little bit of space. It's what she wants.
All right.
They're just gonna say loud enough for everybody, including her, to say, to try and maybe ease a little bit of that embarrassment. I coaxed her into trying.
Yes,
It's not her fault, so.
I'm not blaming her at all. I figured it was probably actually you. And will you come over here and eat and explain why you would do something so foolish right now?
Bakeen's like taking his skirt off of you that he threw on you, not her. Putting it back on.
Explanation? In the cave, I rescued her.
Correct, I saw that.
I didn't turn to stone.
Correct. Also saw that.
And here, I tapped her on the shoulder, and then touched her on the shoulder through the veil, and I had absolutely no reaction.
Right, and yesterday I held her in the heat of battle, and I also had no reaction. But yesterday during breakfast, I did have a reaction. So I don't know if it is a what is the word I'm thinking of? A situational thing. All I know is that as much as we would like her to be able to touch everyone and hug and have comforts, it is probably best to play on the side of caution right now until we are at a more stable but at a more stable situation where we could possibly help someone who has been turned to stone, and you guys don't have to sacrifice things like you did to save me. Okay? That's all I'm concerned about, is causing her emotional damage from turning another person to stone, and you possibly just being stone and dead. So I'm just playing on the side of caution. I would love for her to be able to touch whoever she wants. That would be wonderful.
Yeah, so Durch just looks down and looks ashamed, and he says, I didn't even think of the consequences. I just wanted to see if I was able to give her that. I'm sorry.
It is okay. You had good intentions, but sometimes we do not think our good intentions through, and they hurt ourselves or the people around us, and I just would rather we play on the side of caution.
Oh, dear friend, Seaweed is very sorry. Seaweed did not know you could do the touch without the stone. Yes. Because Seaweed can also give Hippolyta the hugs. Yes. Hippolyta is very nice.
And I'm sure we would all like to be able to do that for her. I'm just cautious.
I think you're right to suggest we wait until a better time.
It has just been a very long day and night, and a lot of us are physically and magically exhausted, and it would not be a good time to test out that kind of theory that could possibly end in your death. Temporary or not. And your death would cause her a great deal of emotional scarring, I'm sure. So, your apology is accepted. Don't let it hang on you for too long. I'm just giving, that's just my perspective and why I reacted the way I did. I do apologize. I probably startled both of you. I am very sorry, he says very loudly, so that she can hopefully hear in the trees. I just was concerned for both of you. Now I'm embarrassed. Okay.
Thank you for your concern and helping me to realize a better time is appropriate.
Yes, I can imagine your curiosity was quite burning. You remind me of myself with that kind of curiosity, but it can get you in trouble.
So, speaking of,
He shoots you a look. What do you mean?
oh god, move. He walks over here and kind of drags you along with him.
Where are we going?
Uh-oh. Hold on, I know it's coming.
Oh, we're going over here. Sorry. Okay. I bring
T-
Snake.
Tico
Segura
friend.
comes with me.
Take a friend. Are they doing the what Myyrion and that man are doing? Is Viking going to destroy Durch's friend for being rude?
I think they're just having a talk. Yeah, just let them do their thing.
So Dirt's just kind of sits down and motions. Can you sit with me for a sec?
He'll sit across from him. Segura in his lap. Can I help you, Durch?
I have been trying to find a way to talk to you in an appropriate way for a while.
What do you mean?
When I went to the Oracle, it was to ask questions about myself. You say your mother passed away, and I told you mine did as well when I was very young.
Yes?
Ares took me and my mother, and my father was only able to save one of us, and he saved me. Well, my dad. I was told that the reason we were taken, well, is because Ares is my father.
He is a deity, yes?
Yes.
Okay. I mean that's pretty heavy. What does this have to do with me, though?
You can see he's like trying to spit it out, I guess. The Oracle told me that I have other family as well.
He just gestures, like he points at Durch and then points at himself. You don't mean that we are related?
Durch slowly nods his head.
How are we related?
You're my brother.
He looks like he's trying to do the genetic math in his head.
The Oracle told me that Ares is also your father.
Oh. No, my father is my father is the Pharaoh of the Bright Sands.
He just looks down at the ground. I wanted to tell you this since the Oracle, but I knew that it could be detrimental. But I think the bond of family is more important. And I'm sorry for what this insinuates and brings up, but I don't think the Oracle is even capable of lying.
I mean, it's not. He like scrubs his face. It's not your fault. Wow, okay. Okay. That's... Did she give you any How did...
I don't know. And you can kind of hear his voice cracking a little bit, and...
Okay, okay. I mean, I mean, part of that's great. I mean, that's great. I love my siblings. That's great.
Even the ones you never knew you had?
I mean, so far you've been fine other than the fact that you have made a couple of stupid mistakes, but I have lectured you like I would a sibling, I suppose. So... we are related through dad? Or dad and mom? I'm just trying to wrap my brain around. Do you know?
Dad.
Okay. Well, I suppose that explains, possibly a few things, but not too much. I'm sorry, just found out that a lot of my life was a lie, but it's not bad. It's not a bad lie. They treated me like their own.
I know that feeling. My dad, not my father, took care of me for my entire life and never told me anything until one day Ares came and gave me whatever he gave me, and everything turned in an instant. My girlfriend turned on me and tried to kill me. My best friend turned on me, tried to kill me. So, I know what you're going through, and I'm sorry for putting you through it.
It's okay. I mean, you could have told me worse things. I can't quite put my finger on any of them right now, but you could have told me worse things. This actually is, yeah. I guess, he, like, gets up on his knees and leans forward and just hugs him.
Yeah, that breaks it. He just, like, hugs you back and kind of sniffling and crying and shit like that.
I am sorry that, your finding out was, significantly harder. But, you're not alone anymore? And, yeah, he'll just hug you for a while until it feels natural to not.
As soon as it does, he just, like, you know, shakes it off and
Yeah.
Again, I'm sorry, but you have no idea how good it feels to know I have a brother.
Okay. You have brought me this great and devastating news. You have to do me one favor in return.
What's that?
I would like to know what you look like.
He, you know, pulls his mask down. And fairly handsome for a tiefling. He's not man-meat or anything, but, you know,
Like
green eyes.
Squints your face. Okay. Okay. I can see it in the cheekbones.
He just smiles and grins. Says thank you.
Thank you. I am
Puts his
sorry
mask
that
back on.
I am sorry that you have awkwardly held on to that for a few days.
I got advice from a crazy wizard to tell you in the form of an erotic book. So I was trying to work out a better way.
Oh. I mean, the other way would have definitely been an interesting way, but I think it might have sent the wrong message.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, step bro?
This way was better, I think. Well, he like scoops up Sagira. Well, as my brother, you are obligated to like my snake. This is Sagira. She is my closest companion now. She is named after my mother.
It's a very pretty name, Sagira. And he like pets the snake, gives it some head pets, and do you think maybe one of these days when everybody's not tired, you might be able to show me how to summon a familiar?
Absolutely. Could I do that tonight? No. I mean, today. I suppose the night is over. Absolutely not today. But I could absolutely do it for you after rest. I would happily teach you that.
That would be awesome.
Now, I am hungry. Are you hungry?
I'm starving.
Let's go get some food.
Sounds good. And
Like, clap him
by
on
the
the
way-
shoulder and stand up. Oh, yes?
my mother's name was Met.
Oh. Lovely. I would like to hear... I hope to hear more about her later. I know that you were young, but you never know. Apparently the world works in very mysterious ways.
Apparently.
He'll like help him up. Let's go get some food from that wizard I like to tease.
Let's. Thank you again.
You're welcome. Like gives him that side shoulder hug.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're back.
Dear friend, look. Vikim has destroyed Dirt's friend. His eyes, they're red like the morning sun. The emotions, they're burned. They're scarred. Is that what Myyrion will do to Madman? Such raw power over the emotions, over the feelings.
Wow. Damn.
You're too funny.
Madman, that is what will happen to you. When we came into the Dirt friend, you will be in such a mood. Tears will be running down your cheeks. You'll be flushed and red.
I look very confused by this guy. I'm like, what? What? I don't know where this conversation is going, but Tyrael, thank you very much for making food.
Yes, you're welcome. I suppose. Now, is everyone eating? Because I made plenty.
Okay.
Yes, now that Dirk has successfully ruined another meal, let's eat.
He's so good at that.
So you all sit down to share a meal. Any roleplay while you're eating all together? Feel free to move your tokens upward. Like Bingo, do you have anything you want to say?
Bingo's off on his own. Like he's feeling kind of distant since the dragon.
Right.
He's just off on his own.
Madman, your food is delicious. Secret question, Seaweed wishes to give food to Hippolyta friend. Do you have a spare plate bowl?
Yes, it's a slate. It's both
A
combined.
slate.
Yes, it's there you are.
It has the properties of both a bowl and a plate.
Yes, it's quite magnificent.
Madman, you are very, very smart to make such a beautiful item. It is beautiful.
Yes, you're welcome. She actually is called by the smell, and so you meet her like on her way to come get food.
How about friend? Seaweed has plate.
Oh, Thank you. I'm sorry about all of that. I'm not sure what's wrong with me.
No, Seaweed learned that Durch can also do the hug like we did the hug. So Seaweed made bad decision, bad choice. Yes.
Oh, he can.
But that's what Durch's friend said. He can do the hug.
Yeah, she'll just like look at Durch. Like, oh, he can cast counterspell. Wow, he's very powerful.
You are very sad. Here is this plate. And to make you feel better,
She takes this.
here is salty rock.
She takes the salty rock and licks it. Thank you. This is very good.
It is very tasty.
Yes, it's very tasty.
Come, friend. Come.
Has anyone seen Bingo? When she
Bingo, friend?
when she comes over by the fire.
Bingo not give him for food?
No.
I think he's over there. He seems upset. Maybe you should. I think he'd like it if you talk to him.
Bingo friend will also love his salty rock. How about the friend if you go to Bingo? Salty rock.
Me? Oh,
Am I going to Bingo friend?
I can roleplay with Bingo friend, but priority always goes to the player.
Bingo friend, who do you wish to talk to Bingo friend?
Oh, I mean, I've been having a question I've been wanting to ask, but I'd rather make sure Bingo doesn't feel too down in the dumps. My question can wait.
Are you talking to Bingo friend?
Oh no, I had a question too.
They're probably talking to Bingo friend? See, we're talking to Bingo friend? I'm talking to Bingo friend?
I bet I
Keep talking to Bingo?
I bet I had a question for Apolta, but I think that would wait because I feel that that out of all of us, Bingo would appreciate her company more.
You're right. About the friend?
You
Salty
are
rock for
obviously-
Bingo.
Yeah, I'll ask my question to you later. Apollo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hippolyta will take the rock in a splate, which Tyrael just hands to her without even looking. Like, here you go. And
On her way over there, Durch just kind of says, "Sorry again. We'll try when I can be healed easier."
ooh,
And that's not like a question.
roll an insight.
Ooh, 13.
Okay, make a charisma saving throw.
Jesus. Not quite as good, and I'm out of inspirations. 13.
13. All right.
Hey, take
Did-
one of mine.
Oh, all right. I'll wait.
That means I should probably take it. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's not in the cards. That was worse.
Okay, this is how you
no.
feel under your leathers when you say we'll try again, and she just kind of like. Anyways, she we'll play the sad music again. She walks over to. Oh shit! This game. She walks to Bingo. This splate. Oh, I just took the whole camp. Hold on.
And the salty rock,
Yep.
very important.
And she puts the rock in the middle of your food. There you go.
Bingo's just looking off into the distance, kinda.
Are you alright, Bingo?
I'm upset.
I can see that. Do you want to talk about it?
I could.
And she sits, and she's got her own plate. But her
I'm
body
angry.
language says she's here to listen. What's making you angry?
That dragon. Myself. I feel so weak. I couldn't do anything to protect anyone.
I don't think anyone could have done anything.
I really didn't like that feeling.
Neither did I. Not at all.
I've felt this feeling so many times in my life. It's hard being a kobold. So many differences than everyone else.
You're definitely more than a kobold. You're a mighty warrior. A cunning warrior, a friend, a father. And she kind of tilts her head back and forth. A mother, right?
Yes. That one's a secret, though.
Right. She's like, shh.
Kobold secret.
Just don't worry.
I really don't like dragons.
They're kind of bullies.
They most definitely are.
Perhaps the next time when we run into one, we'll be more prepared.
I just hope that I can keep everyone safe.
All you can do is try your best.
Well, I'll always try my best. For you, and for our new friends here. And for Odin.
You can tell that she wants to reach out and like pat your shoulder, but she doesn't dare.
Bingo's also kind of feeling a little distant. I'm old. I'm tired. Maybe I just take a little nap. And he'll kind of just curl up next to her,
Okay.
kind of like a cat.
She'll draw out a blanket from Jormunger's saddlebags and cover you with it. And once you have the cover and the veil, she'll pat you. Just take all the time you need. Rest as long as you need.
He's pretty tired, so you'd probably fall asleep pretty quickly.
Okay? Hippolyta will stay with you. This time she gets to watch over you. She offers to take first watch as, well, it's time to rest.
If that's the case, can Diego take first watch along with Alta just to ask a question?
Sure.
Hey. Hey, out of curiosity, when did you meet the art god?
The art?
I smelt him on you in the cave.
That is a very strange sentence to say to someone.
Yeah, I'm just curious. I haven't seen him since a month? Maybe a little bit longer than that?
I'm not sure who
But
the
not
art
much.
god is.
Neither. Just that when I met him, he had a lot of opinions on my art.
Are you talking about Apollo?
Maybe? I don't think so.
Perhaps
It wasn't-
Hephaestus?
No? I've never seen him on any of the statues that kind of see all around here, but I just don't really know who he is. Just that he's the reason why I'm still alive. Came back, but I just want to know if you know him, because I still haven't gotten the chance to thank him for what he did for me.
I wish I did for your sake, but I'm not sure, Diego. Could you describe maybe your last time meeting him?
Oh, it happened after I died.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't worry, I got better.
Don't worry, I got better. I undied.
I painted and I died. Yeah. He offered me power and a chance at life again. As, in his words, a commission. But while we're talking, he kind of gave me a lot of criticisms. Mostly just how I'm expressing things, and if I did it right, I could probably free people of the shackles they put on themselves, if I can do it right. Oh, I own quite a bit, but not as much as others.
I see.
I smelt them on you in the cave.
Was it, by chance, a smell from a childhood memory?
Yeah,
I see.
on very rare occasions, there's this chocolate caramel treat. Granted, I had to share with kids, so we all got one small bite, but it was delicious.
And you met this god after dying?
Yeah,
Did you meet them in a hall of statues? And the ground was a mirror that looked like it was filled with water?
yeah. When he offered me the power, it was a chalice filled with strange liquid. I drank it.
And she just mutters and whispers, "The colossal comes for all." The titan in the dark.
Titan in the dark? Is that another story?
The god of death. The god who took chaos and wove it into time. The god who created everything.
Everything.
The god who, when he bled into the chalice, gave life.
So, you do know him?
I dare not utter his name. But if you are one of his chosens, you are very, very few, Diego Albanati.
I'm confused. Forbidden because the name strike. Is it like cursing the gods and them just shooting lightning on you?
When you
Or-
speak a god's name, you draw their attention, and that is something I dare not do.
So
Your god is as ancient as the concept of time itself. So old that he no longer requires followers to exist. He is simply a foundational element in all things. And he chose you to return to life.
Why? It seems like why would something so ancient care about what's happening in the world right now? Much less some random ditch digger.
She shakes her head. Because you are so much more than what you claim to be. You are gifted. This is good news. And she pulls out the crown. And the moment that she pulls it out, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
That's an 8, so 26.
26.
Yeah.
Okay. The crown quakes in your hand.
Why are you giving this to me?
And the madness presses in. But it doesn't enter your mind. It's just because I think you're the best one to hold it. You were chosen by someone more powerful than any madness ever created by any of the Pantheon. You can deny the whispers.
So to be quite honest, I kind of want to destroy this, but
Perhaps there will be a way. But I think only Hades knows.
yeah, I just don't like the thought of this thing in people's hands. Yeah, no. If we can destroy it, then it doesn't harm the balance of this world. I think this is something that should be destroyed. It's too tempting.
Are you able to carry this?
Yes.
Okay, she hands you the bag of holding. She has several, but this one is like a dusty red color. She says, "This is where I've been keeping it." And as she hands it to you, I need you to make a charisma saving throw. As the crown begins to whisper to you, Diego. All around you, the sounds of twittering birds dies down. And the long rays of light that are casted through the glade begin to shrink.
Okay, is a dirty 20.
Okay. The whispers are everything you want to hear. Peace. Joy. No needless pain. All of it yours. At the touch of a hand, the snap of your fingers, the sound of your voice. It promises. It croons. Like a lover. Like a brother. With a 20, you manage to resist immediately putting on the crown. But its draw is heady, and you can tell an emotional weight has been lifted from Hippolyta. You remember when you first met her, very little escaped the veil. The moment she became to hold this crown, her emotions seemed elevated, more prone to running and hiding. You feel the same weight settle on your shoulders.
And during those sort of visions of it, that it promised, when Diego puts the crown in the bag and I don't know, put it in a belt or loop or just in his own bag.
The whispers don't stop. As long as the crown is on your possession, it consistently promises you, and you detect no lies. It will give you what you want.
Well, I imagine all it does is just give Diego images of his daughters, in particular some, and he starts wiping his face.
If it's too much to bear, I will take it back.
Nah. It really is an evil thing.
She nods. It will tell you every desire. It will whisper,
Yeah.
and it will caress your mind. Unlike us, it doesn't need to sleep. If it's too much, Diego,
No. This is just another experience that can make me a better artist, and the images it shows me are showing me the happiness of the people I love the most. It really is evil.
you can tell that she wants to reach out and take your hand, but she doesn't.
I'm sorry. You have a good night, and actually, really, you know what? We have some time. How about we distract ourselves and let's play some games?
All right, she nods. But you have to promise, Diego, if it's too much to bear, you will return it.
Nah, I think I can handle this.
Promise me. If you cannot bear it, you will return it.
I promise.
Swear an undying oath. And she makes a swift motion, standing up. And there's a circular contract that appears between the two of you. Where she gets the crystal knife, you aren't sure. But suddenly, the morning all around you darkens. And a growl of very, very distant ocean waves, as if beckoned and called by her power. The crystal knife that itself looks as if the inside of it is a raging storm, and she cuts her palm and she bleeds into the magic circle, which causes the circle to glow a violent purple. And she hands you the dagger. Swear an undying oath.
I would say this is extreme, but given what this thing constantly whispers, I think I can understand why.
She nods.
What exactly is this, if you don't mind me saying?
If you or I betray this oath, we will be banished to the 9th layer of hell, to Asmodeus' feet. This is very evil magic, Diego. I would like you to roll an Arcana.
I gave up Arcana so I could have Athletic.
Oh no!
That's an 8. That's an 8. He's a ditch digger.
This is uncomfortable. This is Mom? Mom, I'd like to be picked up from school now. You have no idea what kind of contract this is, other than very likely fiendish with her mentioning the hells.
And where did you learn this?
I am a healer.
Are you taking care of yourself?
She gets really quiet. But I am also a betrayer.
Because because you want to be, or because you're forced to be?
Because I wanted freedom. And you can feel her eyes look up at you from behind the veil. Now swear the oath, Diego.
Can I add something?
She nods.
I will swear that I will give up the crown if it becomes too much for me. And that I would give my life to make sure this crown is to the wrong hands. If you promise to never betray yourself.
Shakes her head. That is not something I can contract to. This is about the crown, not me as a person.
You don't need to promise me under this contract. You need to promise me as a friend.
So be it.
You know what I mean by that, right?
Swear the oath, Diego.
I'll swear it if you know what I mean by that. By not betraying yourself.
She takes a deep breath. I need you to make another charisma saving throw.
14. So 22.
Okay. The crown surges. You feel doubt take root in your mind. You feel your emotions surge and swell like an ocean. An ocean set to storm. And she says, I understand.
Then Diego completes the contract.
The violent purple explodes into this neon blue, and the both of you slide back, and the contract forms in a scroll that quickly rolls up. The case for the scroll is this twisting red and black iron with the seal of the King of Hell itself. And a long-fingered red deviled hand reaches up to take it. In a sinuous voice. It's his pleasure doing business with you. And then it is gone in ash and flame. Hippolyta exhales.
Thank you for trusting me.
When you look around, it is mid-morning, and whatever magic brought the cast that fell over the sky has since disappeared. Should we wake the others? And should we tell them what transpired?
Of course. We're friends, aren't we?
I'll leave it to you then.
Alright.
She moves over to Bingo to rest. Who do you wake for second watch?
Edie, me, I need you. Myyrion.
Alright, Myyrion.
Hey. Psst. Psst. Hey. Myyrion. Psst. Myyrion. Psst. Psst. Psst.
Yes.
Oh, it's your turn, buddy.
He kind of like rubs his face and just gets off.
You're very quiet, Chron.
Is that better?
Yes.
Okay. He rubs his face and gets up.
Okay. Who's the second person you wake up? By the way, all of you may hit that full rest button on your character sheets now.
Hoo-hoo-hoo.
A full rest, heck yeah.
Thank God.
Take long rest.
I will choose Deutsch.
Okay, George. All right.
Hello.
Hey, Deutsch. Time to pour up the coffee.
Huh? What?
Well, we need you.
Morning, Diego.
Morning. Do you need something to wash your face? Wake you up?
No, I just need my coffee. That's it. Thank you. And he
Yeah.
gets up and takes a swig and
All right.
yeah.
Yeah. By the way, guys, once I get done sleeping and everyone wakes up, we have things to talk about. Big things.
He just
Like
looks like what?
important things or like big things,
Yeah.
like dragon big things.
Like finding a new color big.
Wow.
A new color.
That's huge.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay, but I'm just gonna go to bed and let you sit on that and wake up so like once
Yeah,
we talk
yeah.
about it. Yeah, you know.
Thanks for dropping that before you go to sleep.
Yeah.
Sleep well.
I hope that keeps you awake. All right, we'll just go to bed.
Okay. Anything special for second watch? It's Durch and Mirror. That's fun.
how goes things?
They're actually going well. Aside from, being named by a dragon that your new friend decided to steal from. And
Somewhere in his sleep, he's just like, fuck you.
Why the fuck did you give the dragon your name?
What the hell was I supposed to do? It's a dragon. I didn't have anything on me that I was willing to give up under his breath.
Myyrion just kind of like narrows his eyes. Oh, it's just been a hell of a day, 2 days. I don't even know how long it's been.
Yeah, it's been interesting. So,
What do you want to ask?
I don't know. Just tell me about yourself. Where are you from?
That's not something I really like to talk about.
Okay. Understood.
Let's just say my father, he air quotes with that, is an asshole.
That's a hearty chuckle after that. It's like, I know the feeling. I feel you there. Cool. Well, yeah.
This is like the most bro man beef nugget man meat conversation ever.
How long do you plan on playing with poor Tyrael before putting him back?
Putting him out of his misery.
I'm not really sure after.
You're at least gonna make good on your promises, right?
Yeah,
All right.
I'm gonna
poor
make sure he's
guy
taken care of.
Suffered enough.
Who the fuck steals from a dragon?
Yeah, that's all you. You're the one who carried him with us. Literally.
Oh,
Yeah. Yep. Stealing from a dragon.
I wonder if that has something to do with what he had talked about with Vakeen and I the other day.
What was he saying?
He was just talking about his past adventures. This isn't his first time.
Maybe there's more to Tyrael than meets the eye.
Of course there is, you idiot. And he just rolls over sleeping.
Mir kind of jumps a little bit whenever he does that. Huh.
Durch is like, yeah, if you want to go romp over in the woods, I think we're pretty safe. Can keep an eye on things.
I don't think he's awake.
He's not?
No.
Okay. He just answered in his sleep. Cool.
Myyrion looks like he wants to say something to Durch, but then he just stops himself.
What is it?
Her. He kind of nods his head towards Pauletta.
What about her?
She's my sister.
What?
Blink, blink.
Yeah. That's exactly what it was. What? Blink, blink. What?
Mm-hmm. It's not easy to explain it.
I can imagine, but totally believable.
It's the least crazy thing to happen, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll wait for them to reveal it to whoever they want to. But I also have a sibling in our merry band of adventurers.
He kind of looks at you, then looks around, and then looks back at you like he isn't quite sure.
Who could be related to a tiefling?
That's basically a thought going through his head.
Yeah. It's gotta be bingo.
He looks at Jormonger.
Yeah, wow. I'm not really big on fate, but I mean, there's something going on here. Your sister?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I'm curious about how all that happened, but yeah, I won't poke and prod.
Yeah, I'm still kind of processing myself.
Yeah, tell me about it. Your sister. Okay. Well, what do you like to do for fun besides general store owners?
I don't know. That's a good question. General store owners is kind of up there.
Alright.
Yeah, generally just enjoying the sights, training, reading. But I didn't pack any books, which kind of sucks.
Yeah, I enjoy reading very specific things. If it doesn't catch my attention,
Very specific things. He does like a little eyebrow wiggle.
Yeah, no. Nothing sinister.
Oh, there's nothing sinister about that. But I too partake every now and then.
Okay. Yeah. We'll go with that. So yeah. Do you think it's possible that I could touch Hippolyta without turning to stone?
Oh no! This is like, hey, can I touch your sister?
Yeah.
Myyrion just kind of gives the face. Are you really asking me this? Like, that's what he's expressing?
I mean,
I just found out she's my sister.
yeah.
It's not like I'm asking to do or anything.
Yeah, I just trying to
Just trying to get my
Give
touch
her
on,
some-
man.
trying to give her some affection in the completely platonic way.
Is that true?
Ooh, do I need to roll an insight?
If it's true, you don't need to, but if it's not true, Durch, then you gotta roll a deception and Myyr gotta roll an insight.
But I don't.
Oh, then it's true.
Oh. Myyrion thinks back, recalls when he saw you helping her up without anything happening. Maybe? When I was talking to her earlier, she mentioned that potentially after exhausting herself that it might be possible.
Okay.
But what makes you
I'm
wanna...
just curious of what you think. I don't know. I've seen how she is, and I feel like she could really use how do I say this about your sister? I feel like she could really use someone's touch.
Yes, how do you say that about one sister?
Without having to worry about turning them into stone, because that has to be a horrible way to live life. Even if it's just being able to shake someone's hand, or, you know, something like that.
I would like to find out, because I agree with you, and is it weird to say this? I'm glad that you have such a big heart.
Don't tell anyone about that. I have appearances to keep up.
He does like the little zip, like zips his mouth and like gives you the thumbs up. But no, seriously, thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you have that coffee pot?
Oh yeah. And he just whips it out.
Oh yeah. All right. Any more roleplay, or do the two of you just sort of devolve into a comfortable silence?
Yeah. To the comfortable silence.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Who do you wake up? You have 3 options for third watch: Vakeen, Seaweed, and Bingo.
I'm gonna go for Vakeen.
I will go for Seaweed.
All right. So we let the poor, tired, old man rest. Also, welcome in Striker Sly with your raid.
Yes!
So funny. I was like, I'm gonna raid Sly when we're done. Literally, I was like, yeah, she's still streaming. I'm gonna raid her when I go to bed.
Oh no.
Not today. If you aren't following Striker Sly, Follow her. She's amazing. One of my very best friends.
I get you. I get the show
Thank
that
you.
go.
Thank you. Whiskey, hey, what's up? So we're playing session 5 of Whispering Pantheon. The party has had, has had an insane adventure. They ran into a megalomaniac, very old black dragon, fought some mimics because they found some treasure, ended up giving a bunch of treasure that they had to the dragon, only to have one of their NPCs who they kidnapped last session, ask Chron. He kidnapped all the magic things, money, back, beaded skirts. Natalie's character was pretty much naked for a little while, and they ran all night, got a level of exhaustion, and in the morning decided to take a rest. And now everyone is winding down and talking after a really fun, horrible, very good, crazy, long
Intense.
Night and day. Also, there was an undying oath that if Diego or Hippolyta, the main NPC, break, they go straight to hell. So there's that. Context, writers? You're welcome. You're great. A black dragon. You monster fucker. I see you all in chat. And in this game. All right. So
Did anyone purchase anything from Bad Dragon?
holy,
Yes, the dragon.
Oh,
It's
no.
very bad. It's even agrees.
it's very bad.
You know bad dragon?
Seaweed and Vakeen. Seaweed and Vakeen for last watch.
He's totally awake. He only needed 4 hours of rest, so by third watch, he's wide awake and good to go for the day.
You probably find Seaweed just like hang, because there's like no bodies of water for Seaweed sleeping. Seaweed's probably just like hanging in a tree or something or bush. I don't know. Somewhere cozy.
Would Mir be able to reach her from the ground?
Probably. I mean, like if it's a bush or shrub. I don't know. Seaweed's out of water, so like Seaweed's just somewhere.
Regardless, you are found and awoken. Whether that be in bush or tree, or in the dirt, or in your like hands and feet in people's water skins. I don't, whatever you want it to do, really.
I found a bucket.
In a bucket, you know? Like, that's where they find you in some strange pose and they actually think your neck is broken, but it's not. And when she wakes up, you know that really ugly long-haired dogs that drool into their hair and it's all crinkled? It's like her face. And it's kind of like, and she wakes up, right? And there's like drool and like snot. And then,
Oh, you wake Seaweed?
Good morning.
The game friend. Wait, are we to watch? Are we watching?
I think Myyrion was gonna say something, so I stopped talking.
Manny, I'm sorry. Be quiet.
No,
Sorry.
it's all good. I thought I was waking Seaweed. Sorry.
Manny, friend.
Oh, you are. I was just standing by you.
Good morning.
Hello.
Hey,
Yes.
Here,
Yes.
moist? And he just like hands you his water skin.
Seaweed just like chugs it. Oh, this water is beautiful,
Crisp.
perfect,
crisp.
crisp.
Yeah.
And even the R second roll it crisp, perfect.
At this point, Tyrael is getting up, but he is trying to stealth. I just rolled a natural 1 for him. So you do see him trying to like go off with his shower supplies alone into the woods to shower, but you see him, but he's really trying not to be seen.
Merman, good morning.
Oh god, he runs.
Oh, leave. Oh no.
I think he's just going to go get ready for the day. He's probably fine. Don't get eaten by anything or poisonous plants give rash, bad spots. Don't do that. Anyway.
Should I go with him while you guys take watch?
No, you should sleep. We should keep eyes on the map, man.
Okay.
Vikeen shrugs is like, I mean, you can do whatever you want. You're a grown man.
Myyrion, you need the rest before you take on the Map Man. You need the energy. Yes. Yes, friend.
God, the man.
Yes, friend.
He kind of rubs his face, and I think, hey, you are correct, Seaweed. And he just goes back to his bedroll and just goes to bed.
Oh man, that's so funny.
Oh no, our foogies aren't working.
I mean,
Our food is broken.
All right, on the
Oh,
count of
no.
3, everyone leave and come back. 1, 2, 3.
Foogie, ha! I know, Foogie.
maybe.
I think they're working now.
I'm still here.
Are they working now? Guys, I've been
Yep, they're
pacing
working.
and I
Like it,
didn't know. And Sly's like, are they not working? And I'm like, oh, fuck. 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 Oh,
Mhm.
shit. Oh, shit.
I think they are.
Yeah, they are now.
Aha. Excellent. Perfect.
Yeah, we just foogied ourselves.
Oh, look, it says I'm a raider from Striker Sly 'cause I was lurking this whole time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna raid
You
myself.
rated yourself, haha.
Sly infiltration. Sorry. All right. Wow. It's late. Continue your roleplay, please.
Oh, Vicky friend. Steven
Please.
wishes to ask a question, yes.
Okay.
Well, Steven has 2 questions. First is, Steven wishes to, say sorry to Mapman. But Dio told Seaweed to say certain things, and you are very good at telling Seaweed not to say certain things. So, can Seaweed ask you to say certain things, but then tell Seaweed not to say the certain things that Seaweed should not be saying? Certainly. Yes?
I think the easiest thing you could probably say is, I am very sorry for invading your personal space and making you uncomfortable. I would like to be your friend.
Oh. Because Dio told Seaweed to say, I'm sorry you do not like Seaweed.
I don't think it's a matter of not liking you. He has only just met you. I don't think he really likes any of us, except for maybe physically, but that's different.
That's right. He is scared of us. He's scared, especially Myyrion friend. Not man. Coex before Myyrion, man.
He
Yes.
definitely, yes.
Yes, you could
Coex
see
before
the
Myyrion.
he becomes red in the face with fear and despair, looking at Myyrion friend in his muscular figure.
Vikeen just nods.
Good lord.
So, speaking of which, Steven was very curious about you were talking to Diego to Durch's friend, like Myyrion talks to Mapman. Durch came back crying, eyes red like the morning sun,
Oh no.
and tears down the face like you had crushed his emotions. Are you like Myyrion?
No,
Do you wish to break Durch's friend?
no,
Do you wish to
no,
conquer Durch's friend?
no, actually,
Oh, no,
actually,
no,
I
no,
think
no, no, no.
Durch
See,
no?
see me asking too many questions. McKean friend, you are safe to feel to be the one to conquer Durch. Phoebe respects.
Oh wow. Holy shit.
See-
I-
Seaweed.
If you wish for Durch friend, see if we can help conquer Durch friend with you.
No, it turns out Durch is my brother, actually. So no, I don't want to conquer Durch at all.
Oh god.
Thank God.
Hello, step bro.
He's like, no, I'd not. But no, he had been crying, I think, from tears of relief and joy from not being rejected. So, yes, there were tears, but not because I was getting after him or other things.
You were
surprise.
The tears were from the surprise of. Durch is your brother? So,
I think the tears were because he was relieved that he could finally tell me, and that the fact that I did not immediately reject him.
oh, so you did not reject
Correct.
Dirt friend. So you shall not break Dirt, or you will Dirt.
No.
So, but you
I
did
will
not reject
break him.
the
I will
Dirt.
not conquer him. No, I will. We are brothers, and I will just support him as one supports a brother.
See, I was very confused.
Do you not have siblings, Seaweed?
Seaweed does have siblings, yes, but they do not like Seaweed.
Oh, I'm
These
sorry
are
to hear that.
Yes, Seaweed is very happy that you have a brother family that you have. Yes. It is very good for you to have family. That you wish to not conquer and not destroy. Yes.
Correct. I do not wish to conquer or destroy Durch, friend,
Yes.
brother.
What is the word? The word. The Seaweed also wishes to have what you have. Seaweed wishes for that as well. Is it not cake? What's the word? But we cannot remember. But the word is to Became you're so smart. I'm trying to ask you leading questions to hopefully we remember the word.
It is okay. I'm patient. Let's see. What do you wish you had? My charming charisma, the fact that I just found out I have a new sibling, what the family bond, friendship
that one.
bond,
No.
family bond.
Yes.
I mean, if you would like to be my sister, Seaweed, you could be my sister. I don't have any
We
sisters.
are related?
You would be my first sister.
So Seaweed's parents are not Seaweed's parents?
No, your parents are definitely your parents. We would just be
What is happening?
we would be adopting each other as siblings.
As
So
soon as
it
we
would
get the
be-
character
we're
cards,
not physically related.
it's gonna be so exciting to see your intelligence. That's all I'm saying.
Like I don't know. I don't know what you want,
Serious
Seaweed, but
question.
I'm here to help
What
you.
is the adopted? What is that word?
It means to make a part of, like, to adopt is to make one a part of your family. So, like, I would be adopting you and making you a part of my family.
So does that mean the Madman is adopted? Did we adopt the Madman?
I think that is possibly, maybe. I think he's too new to find out if we are adopting or other things. He looks in the direction that he went into the woods. I don't know if we are. His might be a different term. I don't know yet. I'm still
Yeah,
figuring out.
Madman is like, we can just ask the Madman. He will have the answer. Yes. Madman, are you adopted?
He's like showering. It's like humming to himself, like, "Oh, thank God, I'm free." And you're just gonna go and be like, "Yo,
See, what wishes know, are you adopted?
Okay, well, first he's like, oh God! And everyone in camp wakes up to his screams because they
no.
start masculine and they end incredibly high-pitched.
King, see, you're not supposed to say the word adopted. Is that a bad word? Oh no,
No,
Stevie
you
said a bad word
you
again.
startled him by
See, you should never say again, say adopted. That's a bad word.
He's
The King, you like to seaweed. You should not say the word. It's a bad word.
Not say the
It has nothing to do with the word, it has everything to do with the timing. You startled him while he was baiting.
You came at me while my Joneses were hanging out!
Bakeen is
Your friend named
respectfully
Jones?
not looking. Right. So generally, with someone is bathing, whether it be in a bathtub or under a bucket of water or however they are doing it, normally it is customary to leave them to their privacy while they are doing that.
So, but seaweed is always under the water.
Right. That's because you are a Triton, live in the water, but we do not. So when someone is taking a bath or showering or whatever they are doing, it's normal to leave them alone unless you are in a public bath situation, which is normal, but not here. This is not a public bath situation.
Okay. So,
Yes.
seaweed learn. Do not yell people
While they are
when
bathing.
they shower. Do not say the word adopted. And do
The word
not think you want to destroy Durch.
The word adopted is fine. It was just the timing was bad.
When should seaweed ask the man if he's adopted then? Is there a good time?
Perhaps maybe when he comes back to camp after he is done bathing. And I'm like ushering her back to
Yeah,
camp
everyone's
away
awake now.
from him.
Literally everyone's awake.
Sorry, everyone, go back to sleep. It's okay. Everything's fine.
Yep, Durch is back out.
Dingo doesn't know how to go back to sleep after waking up like this.
Myyrion, we gotta make sure that's here.
Myrion's just like,
he's
oh,
okay.
God.
Became friend. Did seaweed
Yes.
do wrong again?
No, it was just a chain reaction of him being startled and screaming has woken all of our sleeping party members. So
Just like yesterday when Hippolyta friend asked seaweed to wake them. Yes.
yes, but they didn't want to be woken yet, I think is the problem. Yes.
Right.
So I think we're going to let people rest a little bit longer. So we're going to be a little bit more quiet and let them sleep some more, okay?
Yes, yes, became friend.
Okay.
So you're learning so much today. So, Seaweed was going to say something but then forgot.
That is okay. You can say it when you remember. It'll come back to you. And he's just going to quietly keep watch now.
All right.
Became friend. Seaweed remembers. Seaweed remembers.
Yes.
Seaweed pulls out the book that Seaweed got from the bookseller. I have the title. It's the book by the famous poet Bob. Specifically, yeah, book wrote by Bob.
Book wrote by Bob.
Yes.
Bob the Bard.
Bob the Bard.
Bard the Bob.
Became friend. The book you
Yes.
wish to read? Yes.
Sure. Would you like me to read to you?
Yes, friend.
Okay. And he'll spend watch reading to Seaweed.
Seaweed pulls out a salt rock for both of us.
Good God. It's awesome.
Oh. Bless Vakeen's patience. He will read and lick his salt rock only on occasion to keep up appearances, kind of thing. Like if she's like, Vakeen, do you not like your rock? You're like, oh, it's wonderful. Lick.
Kevin, the flavor is so beautiful. Yes.
It's very salty and rocky. Yes.
I need the 3 of you that are awake right now to roll perceptions.
Are you kidding me right now?
No.
We're licking the rocks. Why roll the perception?
Because I said so.
Oh, okay, not bad, not bad. 18?
Zero's 9. The rock is very nice.
15.
So the highest is 18?
Yes.
So,
Yes.
Vakeen got, okay. Alright, Vakeen. You first noticed in the morning birds and insects. Their song and sounds dry up. And second, from where Diego sleeps, you hear a whisper. A call. Diego, while you rest, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Holy moly.
Welcome to the Whispering Pantheon.
Oh.
And we're gonna end there for tonight.
Oh,
I just rolled 2.
That's okay. I'll write it down.
Okay, it's whisper.
Whisper, 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 something dark side?
Something dark side guy.
Something.
Remember that time we almost got eaten by a dragon?
And then Seaweed sleeps with a salty rock.
Remember when you can imagine dragons?